They're going to do with the exhaustion points, by the way, not what it is now. If it's 10 points, what they're going to do is they're going to do it. Every point of exhaustion gives you -1 to every roll, every D20 roll.
Yeah, that's probably better than what shit system they have right now, where everybody just ignores exhaustion level 1, level 2. They're just like, yeah, okay.
And that's actually the system I was going to start giving you guys too. You get 10 exhaustion points instead of 6. But we're already slapping at the die mechanic, so. Hey, fucking piece of shit camera. I need to buy a new one. But anyway, let's check the weather today. No wind, no precipitation. It's just warm. So,
Ooh, you touched my tra-la-la.
in 2 sessions ago, we you guys fought big Uncle Bunga with axe. They stole a cape. What else did I miss?
Oh, my
You
camera.
guys ventured out a little bit, and there was a tree that was interesting, and you got attacked by pretty much a sizable force of dead bodies. And, well, not dead bodies, mainly bones.
Well, the camera's not working.
Uh-oh.
Well, poop.
And I think it's nighttime at this point, and you guys are
Doing a long rest, I think, because we were leveling up.
We killed Boneface. Mick Boneface, right?
yeah.
We want to go back to the church because we just like came out. XD was like looking at stuff. Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring you back to the church. Man, they really need to make like folders for maps. I've made so many maps, it's kind of ridiculous. I get lost. You guys walk your way back, some of you more beaten than others, back to the church. He's no longer here with the living.
Okay.
Now Adman is not there. Who would do the speak with the dead stuff?
I don't know. So wait, he's fully gone.
Scrap that. If you want to give us any information, you can give Dan. Else we will just scrap that whole part.
I do have something in mind for him, but he's gonna come back in an hour. So I'm not entirely sure what to do about that.
So we can just play that role play wise, play that part when he comes back. But for the purpose of time, we can just move on with the story after long rest.
Yeah.
Is that information going to affect our decisions? Like, is it like a very super plot heavy information?
Yeah, let me just tell you all my plot, and then you can tell me what's good and what's not.
No, so
I was really hoping for
do
that.
you recommend waiting for him?
You know, just skip a few pages. Go to the end where the summary is.
No, I'm just saying, like, do you want us to wait for 1 year and do shit stuff around this church till he comes online?
1 hour. You don't have to wait around. You can just like, he's coming with you, and then you bring ahead. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I will do that. Like, we just want to take the long rest now.
Yeah. Long rest. We gotta heal up to level up.
Okay.
We leveled up.
Because last time, literally, all you guys did was a long rest, and then get attacked. I'm not gonna have you roll for 1d12s.
Perfect.
Yeah, that encounter was heavy on us. Dan almost shredded everyone.
Yeah,
Awesome.
like that.
It's great. One creature to take us all out. It was perfect.
Well, there were 3 of us playing anyway.
It's fine. Okay.
Will we just like take long rest? Click it?
Yeah, sure. It's fine. It's all good. You guys wake up. It's a little bit colder. You're probably like, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, maybe 3 o'clock. I don't remember exactly what the time frame was last time. I know it was late, so if you guys go sleep right now, it's not exactly in the morning, but it doesn't matter. So you guys wake up, it's still early. It's still a little bit dark out. You can probably see the glow of the sun coming over from the east, and it's a little bit cool out.
So we
Like
grab the head.
Yeah, that was we. Did you guys remember that we lost Igni in that fight? Somehow that poor orc got shredded and then become minced meat. Were you guys
Yeah,
managed to
Igni.
grab some of his like stuff so we can like have a proper burial for our friend?
Yeah, what did he have on his body, Dan? Do you
Yeah.
remember?
Do you want to give us Igni's stuff, which was not shredded and become mincemeat, like specifically the money?
Yeah?
He wants a potion so bad.
No, not a potion. Yeah, I want the money.
Yeah,
And I would bury his great axe like outside the church and put it like memorabilia. Here lies the great, or who once stood, something something. Like that.
Headstone by the tree.
Not by the tree. That the fucking tree was moving. We'll just put it outside the church graveyard, like giant axe, and then write a note on it.
Okay, that's what he had.
Fuck. Why the fuck he has iron pot? What he has doing with iron pot?
That's funny. I like it.
Okay, he had only 100 copper pieces. You removed the gold and.
Don't worry about the
What
platinum
happened?
pieces. No, he had
What happened?
he had 400 gold pieces.
Should we distribute it among us?
Yeah, just split it evenly. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
What am I missing?
I put in the Discord game information.
Ah.
I don't really know if he had a health potion, but because he drank a lot.
I am assuming
Maybe.
the potion and the cloths would be shredded. I just want a weapon as well as the gold. Rest, we do not want to do anything with like we go and sell 1x4 and all that, like collect copper pieces for like pennies.
I'll take
Just give
zeros.
us the lump sum
I want
gold.
I want a
That's okay.
zeros. That's all I want.
Yeah, arrows would be
Right.
shredded. I assume that because it was a bone churner, mincemeat stuff.
Oh.
For
arrows
fasting,
are-
the speed of this, just give us the total gold, Jordy, and just the masterwork great axe. That's the only two things.
I'm getting there. Do.
Why did you black out his gold and platinum?
Don't worry about it. Something else. No, he had
Because
400.
he had.
He had 400 gold. He actually had no platinum. I'm just fucking with you.
100 each.
Healing. Oh my god, so much. Distinguished common clothes, how nice. And 1 militia badge. I don't know why you need a militia badge. And then 400 gold.
I'll take the militia badge.
Then
I don't remember
100.
why he had a militia bag, but I'm not gonna say.
Okay, so we are doing the one thing which I do not want it to do.
What? I mean, I'm just putting it.
Like literally doing one each, spending time on each and everything, and then now we would have fight of like who will get what.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, you should take everything then. You have
I
400
was just
gold, you
marking
can
it
have a
down.
great axe. Have it reflect your weight in your character.
No.
Yeah, you're
just
now
want to
encumbered.
fast forward this thing.
Congratulations.
There you
Not
go.
even-
That's what everybody can take is for the money. The rest of the
There you
stuff
go. So I can put it in the, put it in
as
the
needed.
backpack.
So
I just wanted to throw the patch on my cape.
I need to make a homebrew class. It's called Jew, and just give it to Ayush.
Really? But like, yeah, I'll take the masterwork great axe and whatever the gold
No.
is there.
don't you already have
no.
great axe?
You're doing what I don't want us to do. You're taking all the good stuff.
You want anything? You want masterwork great axe? Do you have proficiency in two-handed weapons?
No, doesn't matter if I don't have it, but I want it. I want it, so you can't have it.
Oh, we will
Wait.
roll for it.
Don't
What do
you?
want to roll?
I
I
don't
resolve
fucking
everything
want
with
it.
the god Diagon.
I just wanted the patch as just lulz because I wanted to sew it onto my clothes. That's it.
Wait, for the master, does what is it? Tejun have a masterwork great axe?
She has a blessed weapon
I do not.
a
I
shield.
have a masterwork
and a blood weapon.
crossbow. Yeah,
Oh,
I have a lot.
okay. Well, we can just put it in an inventory and sell it for gold later, whatever it's worth.
No, I'll take Masterwork Great Axe. Why do you want to say?
No, I think we should sell it for the gold. I want the money. He should buy
How
it.
much is it worth, Dan? How much is it worth?
Go to the store and find out.
Oh my god, Dan. Oh my god.
Okay, we're getting to the store. Hey, storekeeper Dan, how much is it worth? I'm literally just fucking around just to have fun, just to get this dude's blood pressure up.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Do you have a permit to sell and buy weapons? You have to have a permit.
yeah, really. Okay.
Well, that great axe
want
doesn't have it.
anything else specifically besides the masterwork great axe? Actually, you wanted the arrows. That's fine.
No, you said they're all destroyed in the monster.
Oh.
That makes sense. But the gold was savable.
I'm sorry,
And,
look
uh,
at how many
Great axe.
Solid
arrows
metal.
did you have?
9.
9. There's probably 2
I just
that are
wanted
okay.
Yeah, cool. I'll add 2.
And that potion of healing is probably definitely broken in a glass bottle, I'm gonna guess. For sure.
If you even had it, I don't remember. Because I know he drank a ton of potions.
Yeah. So, yeah, so whatever. I think really the only other stuff that would have survived is mostly like the axe, the hand
Yeah,
axe.
but I don't think the axe would have survived, honestly, because the wood handle, I think it would probably get pretty beat up. You're gonna have to pay to have it fixed.
Yeah.
So then maybe the javelins, are javelins metal or are they wood? I don't know.
We don't. It's okay. It's alright.
I'm just trolling, guys.
Alright.
Literally, I'm just-
Right now too, I'm trying to figure out if we have 1 or 2 javelins right now. Okay.
You have 1.
Okay, perfect. Both in stores.
I think, where's Raj threw a javelin?
Yeah.
I think he did.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I say we take the head and then move onward for whatever it was we were trying to accomplish. Which
What were we doing?
So we had some quests that we had on our log, and that was to either go to the sea to see the sea beast tentacles kraken, go to Blood Moon Island, which is the Manslaughter Manor stuff, where there's lots of money there supposedly, and then there's also exploring the Mirship Dragon, or we can try to just venture around and randomly try to find something up north, and see if anything's there. So it's either north or south. There are 3 things south, and there's a dragon visions that we'd have to explore to find if we're lucky up north.
Yeah, last time you all voted north. Now suddenly everything is south. I wonder how it is.
Wonder how it is too.
Yeah,
Why did we all vote north?
recommending going south was voted out last time because everybody wanted to go north. Fuck
Wanted to
that.
go find a dragon.
Now everything is south now.
I don't know, man. I'm just telling you what's on the list that I have.
Going
So-
north, yeah, north.
So, which way are we headed?
North?
My vote is same. Go to Cat's Watch first. You guys vote now.
I'm impartial. I do not care which.
You have to vote though.
Okay, I vote south. Personally, that's where 3 of the 4 are. So we might have more luck hitting one of those, I guess, if we go south. But that's all I got. Our attempt
Look at
north
me.
ended with bones in a graveyard, so let's go south.
Hey, we got 100 gold out of it and
Yeah.
tools.
And a level up.
let's head south then. Can you take us towards
Towards Catwatch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys travel. Probably will make it to Sleeping Unicorn, which is like 21 miles. I think it's decent. Definitely less busy.
On the map.
At this point, you could travel further if you want, or to risk exhaustion, or you can stay here for the afternoon, probably. Because you guys
My
travel.
map is black. Is it like, can you drag me?
Oh, yeah. Should be.
We passed Bulwark on our journey south.
Wow.
There we go. So we make it here, and it's nighttime, or whatever, right?
Fuck. Well, you guys woke up at like it was super early because I remember it was like it wasn't super nighttime last time, so you guys probably woke up at like 4 or 5, and then you traveled most of the day through the morning, and then it's probably like afternoon right at this point.
Okay. I want to head in and grab something to drink from and some food from the bar.
Let's get rid of the. Actually, you know, it's probably not that chippy. That's too happy. It's too happy. Shops. Here's some food. Above the menu is an old, dried out oak menu. It's been carved in. It doesn't seem like they've changed their menu for a long time.
Is there a waiter or waitress?
Yeah, she's kind of going around getting stuff. There's also a male dwarf in the area, 2 male dwarfs, actually 3 male dwarfs, and a female elf sitting in the corner talking.
Rowdy. My character's in the middle of nowhere. That's weird. Middle of all I see is a green screen. Anybody else see green?
I see green too. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there like these soldiers are still here, or you would say like these just marched towards the campaign? I guess like last time you were here, they were all going to the bulwark.
I see green too. Huh. That's really weird.
I want to signal the lady, the waitress, down.
I'll get rid of some of these people. Because there isn't as many people this time.
Not quite.
Not quite. Not as many guards.
I'm gonna signal the waitress down. Order some boiled eggs, dried water chest, and a tankard of cider.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
27. And does she come over? I'll ask her what her name is.
She perks up as she sees you and comes over with little. She'll probably tie up her hair. Yes.
What's your name?
My name is.
Random name generator.
I have an NPC bank, bitch. My name is. Oh, that's a weird female name. I'm gonna remove that. My name's Kate.
Excuse me.
What's your name, hon?
Eck. Like, pronounce it. I'll have boiled eggs and dried water chest, please.
Are you sick? Maybe I could get you a cold towel or warm towel.
I mean, I could use a massage.
Oh, I don't think we do that here, but.
Oh. Is there a place around the street?
No,
You want me to make banana cry?
This is the only establishment a few miles. No bananas. That's further south.
I want to talk to these elves. Table.
In front of you is 3 dwarves and an elf.
Cool. I'll go there and say, "Hello, gentlemen. How are we doing today?"
Let's see. 2 of them seem a bit hardened. They have calluses on their hands and scars on their faces. The elf and one of the dwarves. And the others, not so much. One of them has burns on his hands. And the female elf kind of looks up. Pretty good. You?
Yeah, just tired from a long journey back from north. Which you might have heard there were some tensions going broiling up in the north.
Yeah, we were there.
What?
We were there.
I do not understand. Where were they?
We were at Redwick when it was attacked.
You were at Redbeck?
Yeah, to the north.
Oh yeah, that place is ransacked as of now. We just came from that place. Did you know somebody there? You had family and stuff?
No, we were just stationed there. Kamalu, he was a mercenary, took up arms for some coin. And Abad here patched us up after he took some wounds.
So would you be so you can patch stuff up? Would you be proficient in the clerical arts or like mystical clerical arts or something by any chance?
Abad, which is one of the male dwarfs, not clerical. No, it's more science. I make potions.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Potions, eh?
Would
Ooh.
you be interested in selling or making some specialized potions?
Maybe I've used a lot of my ingredients, my recipe. Yeah. But I'll see what I can do for the right coin.
That's interesting. We could definitely use some help. So where is your journey take you from now from here to? Do you have any specific destination that you're traveling tomorrow morning?
Perhaps.
The elf, the female elf, kind of speaks up. We're gonna stay here for the night. Probably stay for a few days just to see if they need us back north. Hopefully not. If not, we'll travel back south to Catwatch.
Okay. So yeah, my name is Zadal. We are traveling south to Catwatch 2 tomorrow morning. We were in the joint operation by. We were also hired mercenaries for the Bulwarks team up north. But I guess the worst probably has passed, but they are waiting on reinforcements. So yeah, if you are back in Catwatch, we can meet up and then I can help you find some ingredients, and for some coin, I can use your services to make specialized potions.
I really need to make an apothecary, because there definitely would be one in a big city. Well, she reaches out and grabs your hand for a handshake. My name's Gamir. But I'll probably be at the. I'll see you probably at the barracks if you go there. Camille, he roams around a bit. And Abad, I need to make an apothecary. Damn it.
My last question would be, I will ask them, on your journeys, have you heard anything about dragons or like dragon problems sometime since you were traveling mercenaries?
I'm making a apothecary right back in there. Right back in there. Wow, what is the chances of that? Damn it. I like that name. And apparently if I click on it, it regenerates it.
Hang on 1 second, guys. Hello, this is Al.
You're lying. The
Yeah,
store
good. How are
name
you, buddy?
is the Griffin's Tinctures. Tinctures? Shit. Tinctures?
Tinctures.
Tinctures.
Sphinxter tinctures last time? Like Sphinx? Oh, that was Tejan's campaign. Sphinx's tinctures. Hard to pronounce.
Griffin's Tinctures. There we go. There, bam, right on the fly, made a store. Alright.
Love it.
And so, yeah, my last question was about on your wares. Have you
Dragons.
heard any?
Dragon's right. Sorry. I was trying to remember what the name of my store was. Dragons. Let me roll a d20, see if they been the proximity of one. No, I have you heard anything about dragons? I don't believe I have. No, it's I would have remembered something like that.
Hmm.
Sorry, I don't believe we have.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely see you if we are in Cashpot at your shop, which is Tinctures.
I'll be there in a few days, but looking forward
Sure.
to making some coin and making you a little bit more healthier.
Thank you.
As you guys are just having the conversation, some music is playing. You guys are getting your food for the day. Do you guys rest up here, or do you want to keep moving?
How far is it to the next place?
The next place is Dry Gulch. That is
Yeah, let's make it there.
28 miles away.
I know
Oh,
you.
you were talking, so I server muted you. What's up?
I muted myself. It says I was muted.
Yeah, and then I server muted you. That's my bad. I need some fucking
Alright.
water. Give me 1 minute. Let me just figure out what you want to do.
Okay. 28 miles to Dry Gulch. It's early afternoon. I don't know. I think we could make it there. We can't get lost. It's on the road. Seems pretty straightforward. Plus, we know the hotel there. Had a run-in or two there. What say you, Tejun?
Is my mic on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we can make it.
I like it. Well, we'll save that for when he returns, I guess. But yeah, solid.
Yeah, we can probably walk any long. I have a horse, so I don't get exhaustion.
Lucky you. I wonder. Be 10 minutes up.
Can't actually tell that's a good idea opening this window, or is it just super fucking warm out? I don't know.
No clue.
I have no idea. There's no breeze, nothing. Alright. I'm back.
I say thank you to the waitress and tip a copper, and then I say we should head to Dry Gulch.
Is everybody base conciseness?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yep.
Can I have everybody make a con save because you were basically double timing it and pushing yourselves to the limits?
I'm riding a horse which has double movement, so I probably do not need to.
Yeah, you probably don't need to. But all the other peasants need to.
How fast are we moving?
I mean, it's just not so much like you can move fast if you want, and you can get there quicker. But it's mainly okay. It's just you're moving more than you normally do in a day. You keep pushing yourself
Gotcha.
another 20 miles.
Fail.
So, yeah.
The one that has the most movement and is a ranger meant for movement fails and now is exhausted.
That's hilarious.
Can I shoot myself with my own arrow and just end it?
You could. Yes. That's,
Boink.
I'm so sick of being exhausted. Fuck.
Can
Every
I have one
time.
of you guys roll hey, Acti, can I have you roll a 1d1, see if you get a counter or not? Just kidding. Oh, 1d12 is fine. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, alright, let me just pick from the hardest fucking encounter. Alright, with an 8, fine. You guys get there.
Wait, well now we're gonna fight also, and I'm exhausted.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You guys
He
get
releases 2 monsters, 2 dragons.
pretty late.
Sweet.
Dry Gulch. Have I cleaned up Dry Gulch is the question. Oh, Zod is still here. I'll just move you guys in. It's a little bit late at night.
Cool. And this is the hotel, right? Up here?
Yeah.
I say I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go check into the hotel and take a nap. Just you all do the same.
Uh-huh.
I walk into the hotel and ask the price of a room, and if they have any specials for groups.
It's been pretty. There's no weather has been hitting you guys. It's been pretty calm weather the last few days. You get there and just see the blanketing sky and the stars glimmer. Ekti's just tired and looking at the ground or looking at like
Crotchety and
so you
angry.
Yeah, you see the Big Dipper and all the other celestial formations, and to your right, to the west, you see the mountains. The air is getting a little bit more cooler and I'd say fresh from the ocean. You guys are getting closer and closer to the ocean.
Getting salty?
Yeah, I didn't really want to say that. It didn't come into my mind, but I was like, nah. It sounds
Not quite.
Yeah, but you guys can sleep up for the night for, I don't know, 20 coppers between all of you, it's fine. It's 10 copper in my room, but if you want to bunk up, sure.
This is like the Dry Gulch area, right? We are very close to Manslaughter Manor. Like, it's just like up 1 mile up there, right? We can just go there and sleep. It's our own manor.
I think it's how far is it? I think it's a couple miles, isn't it? I thought it was
Will
like
it
6.
take time from Dry Gulch to Manslaughter Manor? I guess it's for roleplay purposes. It won't take time.
It's 14 miles through like an unbeaten trail. Like not that many people walk that way.
Cool. No, I'll just stay here. I'll pay the 10 copper. It's fine.
Okay.
You guys are probably like have been the only last few to walk that way, because the whole local rumor is it's cursed, so they don't like to go up there.
They don't like to go there. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I check in and pay for the 10 copper for a room.
You guys do anything else for the night?
No.
I've been walking. I don't have a horse. I'm tired. I'm beaten. This are walking for me. So Ecdiano is probably gonna pass out. I'm helping him into the hotel to make sure he doesn't keel over.
It's kind of like just pushing on his back, doing some back presses.
Yeah.
I'm so old.
2
and I
more
have a million kids. Jesus Christ.
2 more steps.
I actually went on the adventuring life to get killed, so I don't have to deal with my kids. But no, okay.
Anything from you, Joe? Anything?
But yeah, nothing happens. You guys just wake up. There's a light breeze, more salt in the air. But it's normal weather.
Cool. I stretch and crack and check the roll down to get some breakfast. Because obviously I like real food, not just my rations that I've been eating on this entire trip.
I can't remember what the why do I not remember it? Oh, Jesus. Because I'm looking at the wrong city.
And I don't want any more boiled eggs and dried watercress or whatever.
Well, about 60% of the menu is boiled eggs.
Wow.
So, you can pick sausage and rye bread that's freshly cooked. As you wake up and start strolling yourself down these stairs, you smell the bread. Just assault your nose, just kind of like that Hawaiian bread that you're numbing on.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's what I'm getting. No doubt.
You know what? It's not even rye bread. It's Hawaiian
Dude.
bread. Yeah, they put a little...
Dude,
Hawaiian.
I bet you could eat that whole thing in one go, man. Just.
You know how much saliva you need to eat that? Oh my god, you
I
probably
know.
choke on
I
it.
would die.
Oy. Oy.
I used to like, ooh.
Yep.
Can you go and talk to what was the name? Tor? This bouncer?
The bouncer's name?
I guess Tor or Gore, something like that.
Drogon.
Troghorn? Yeah, whatever it is.
Trogor.
Trogor. Yeah, Trogor.
Actually, as you go to look for Trogar, he is nowhere to be found.
Can I ask the barkeep? Hey, hello, how are you doing? Haven't seen Trogor recently.
As you,
Trogar recently.
the stout human male, kind of looks up. Yeah, a few people came from the north, and they, unprovoked, they attacked him. He's down catwatch, getting healed.
You
No.
mean the
Oh no.
like he's arrested for a bar fight, which is his job to stop fights?
No, there was no fight, no nothing. They just attacked him.
And then he's been taken to Cap's Watch just to defend himself.
No, they're healing him. All we could do is stitch his wounds, but
Oh,
some of the wounds
heal. Heal.
some of the wounds are deeper.
Yeah, my bad. That's sad to hear. Do you have any? We are going to Cap's Watch. Do you have any message for him? Anything you want to give? We can just. I'll go and meet Trogor probably in Cap's Watch. So.
I don't really have a message for Trogar. We paid him to be a bouncer, but we do hope that he recovers.
No.
And on your time around here, have you seen some kind of like? I know there has been a lot of people passing through here to go north for the. I don't know, for the mission, or what would be the correct word? For the rally that was called. But have you heard any rumors about dragons? Just while serving to the adventurers and stuff.
About a week ago, there was many soldiers going to the north, but now it seems civilians are going to the south. They've been just trickling through. Heard of dragons? Oh, he rolled a nat one. No.
Okay.
Nope.
And my last question
He's been too
would
busy.
be-
He's been too worried. I've been too worried about Trogar's health and trying to keep up with the demands of all the people coming from the north.
So- So,
I've had to increase my stock. Good for
and my
business.
last question would be: there was a rally for the reinforcements. So have the reinforcements passed here yet? Because we did not meet any on our way back. They said in the north, the news is they would be coming in 5 days, but it's been like 1, 2, 3, 4th day. This is the 4th day now. So have they already passed here? They should have been, because we did not see any reinforcements on our way back. Is there any other route from here to?
If they didn't come from Catwatch, they might have came from the capital, Flance, but I'm not sure.
Would you have any kind of
380,000
have a
times 1.1.
map on
Can you
you
tell us
for
where that
this
is?
country? Like where the France would be?
438,000 times 1.1.
Okay, sorry.
Someone's chuckling like a wild man in the background somewhere.
Yeah,
That's my brother somewhere.
I'm sorry. I was a bit preoccupied. What was the question?
Like
Can you
would you? So since you mentioned France, the capital, we lost our map. So would you have a map, or like can you show me a map of the continent so we can figure it out our ways?
I don't have a picture of the continent. This place is still being explored, but if you pass the mountains to your west, you go north and past the mountains, you'll make your way to Flance.
So what would be the place that sells maps? Dragon's Oddities or like what?
Yeah, that would be your local DM, and he says, "Fucking no," because they want you to explore.
He wants you to find it.
So there is no continent map I can pay to buy.
There is, I have it, but I'm not giving it to you.
Okay.
It is
fair
worth
enough.
50,000 gold.
Give me
But
real
can
money, and I'll give it to you.
But would you point now with the information on the map? Can you point where the Flans would be, like direction-wise, from Cat's Watch?
Let's see.
If you look at the map that we're given, the world
Oh,
map,
shit.
and you look at it, it says Manslaughter Manor, and if you go directly north of that, there's a THE or something, and there's a brown dirt road that goes left. That's where.
I want to see where
Where did I
the
drop
Flans
that? Where did I give that to you?
capital
Excuse
would
me,
be.
guys.
Is there handouts? Where is that?
I don't
Yeah,
need
it's
your
under
fucking
maps
handout.
and treasure.
Where is it?
Maps
We don't
and
have the
treasure
world map
handouts.
Oh,
in
no.
the hand.
The fuck is?
Yeah, the world map's there.
Oh, but it's only closed. It's not open.
If you click
Oh,
it,
gotcha. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a snapshot of like 2 weeks, 4 weeks back.
yeah, but if you look at where that TH is to the left, that
That's not
brown
the
spot,
capital. That's
That's
not the
Flans.
capital.
Who beat up Trogdor?
We just want to know which direction would the capital be. I just want to know.
he just said it was on the other side of the mountain.
Like what mountain? There's only like a little bit of mountain here. Let him speak. Like where would he put it?
If you head up north, I know I've never been there, but I know if you pass the sleeping unicorn, I think it's our competitor. There's an intersection. If you go left, you'll eventually make your way past the mountains.
Okay. Thank you.
Why are you smiling at that, Jordy?
It's so funny that you would say that. Just weird.
I don't know.
So weird.
Jordy's a fucking magician, man.
I know.
He knows.
Land of the Sleeping Unicorns.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay, so I say, do you know which way the bandits
The
that attacked
Muffin Man?
Trogar were? They went south. Was he able to say anything about them?
I don't believe they were bandits. They were just people from the north. They-
Okay.
I need to kill some goblins. That's all I gotta
Well,
say.
keep our eyes out. And then I say we can head north, continuing on, or head south, continuing on. Sorry.
Yeah, we just want to go cast watch at this point. It's kind of like I
Alright.
don't know.
Gonna have one of you guys roll a 1d12. As you guys are passing down the roads, it's decent traffic of people walking here and there. There are some guards, nothing like a battalion of troops, but decent amount. And with a 4, maybe because of the amount of troops going back and forth through between Dry Gulch and Catwatch, it was a safe travel. You make your way, my way, back to Catwatch.
This is the 5th day now since our encounter at the Bulwarks location.
You see the familiar city go over the horizon as you crest like a little hill. The left side is smokestacks from the people working, the bustling of people trading goods, and the fresh smell of the salt coming from the sea.
Balls.
Balls and sweat and salt.
Okay. Anyone have anything specifically they would like to do? I would like to go to the dock to discuss about a ship and what
Let's go.
terminology needs to be done to find this island and to get a boat of some sort.
I want to go meet.
There's a magical dinghy that I can hop in.
Magical. Boats are apparently very expensive. God damn.
Oh. Cool.
God damn.
We have to rent one then.
And I need to go to the city meeting, which I think should be now from the jerk. The captain, he said it would happen in a week's time or something, like when last I was here to negotiate the tabaxi terms for taxation. That is still hanging.
Okay. Let's make another day. Okay, so you make your way to the docks. Who else does what? Zadell is going to the barracks to ask for a meeting. For the.
I'm following everyone. I'll go to the docks.
What does Egdy do? Are you gonna sell that great axe?
Oh yeah, make us cash for the boat.
He's going to sell that great axe.
Yeah.
Have it. Jody took it.
I sell it at market for money to rent a boat.
Oh, holy shit! Is it really windy out?
How much is it to rent a boat?
I have no.
Apparently, boats are expensive, so you're probably not going to be able to buy one, but you can probably rent one. For the smallest boat, which is a keel boat, is 3,000 gold.
Holy
job.
shit!
To
What
rent.
if we like
That will travel the seas, mind you. It's not the smallest boat. It's just something that will be stable enough to make it across the seas.
would it be cheaper to like get a ride with somebody?
Yeah,
Like a
Rent
ticket
one?
to the ship or
you'll
something.
rent one. They'll charge you gold. But yeah,
How much is it to rent one? That's the cost. I'm selling the great axe. How much it's worth to have money for us to rent?
the great.
Yeah, I want to buy
axe
the ticket on a ship, not
probably
rent one.
will well, actually, how much does great axe cost is the question. 'Cause it's
Bro, I want to buy a boat.
Great Axe is 50 gold.
50.
Yeah,
Is it 50?
but it's masterwork.
So that's plus 300,
great.
plus 500.
A great
3,000?
axe is 30 gold. So yeah, we'll do 40 gold. 40 gold for
For a masterwork?
yeah, because normally they sell for a quarter of the price.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. It's like 160.
So it is.
You're yeah, it makes sense. 160 is good enough for masterwork.
Well,
Okay,
hello
so
there.
it only gets 40 gold then, basically.
Yeah, because normally they'd buy it for like it's a
160.
quarter of 30. I don't know. Like
Okay.
10, no, 7.5 gold. So
Can I argue it up to 50 so we each get 10 gold?
do a persuasion check.
Persuasion check indeed. Doobie-doobie-doo. Boobie-doobie-doo. Persuasion.
That,
Oh, God.
Did you?
The DC wasn't insane in my head, but it definitely was higher than 6. And
Yep.
sorry, buddy.
That was-
I got a store to run here. Get out of here. Take the gold.
Alright.
So would you say like there is a place which can infuse stuff like plus
An
one,
artificer
like,
thing?
like general infusion? For example, I want to infuse my shield or my armor with like +1.
Let's do that with Act 2. I don't think
Okay.
we'll do it with Act 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I want +1, +2 armor somehow because 18 is not making the cut.
Everybody gets 8 gold for the 5
Everybody gets
characters.
8 gold.
But
There's 5 characters.
to catch Edmund up, you guys basically traveled south quite a bit to Catwatch. You guys traveled about 2 days worth to get here. It was pretty much clean sailing, no troubles, no nothing. And you, as you guys crush the hill, you are hit with the view and the pleasantries of what Catwatch is. It's a bustling and active city, and the smell of balls and sweat and salt, apparently. From
Bloody
Frost.
nutsack.
Yeah, that's what Frost describes it. It's a smell of the sea, but you know that's where he goes. That's where his mind goes. So, yeah, it's balls and sweat. Yeah.
And we're trying to get a boat to go to either to like investigate the Kraken on the water, the dragon on a ship that we saw in the mirror, and the Man's Tower Manor mission, which is to go to Blood Moon Island, if we can get a boat. But all these require a boat, and a boat, the cheapest is 3,000 gold to buy. We do not know the price of renting yet, though.
Yeah, I
So-
didn't know boats were that fucking expensive, but yeah, they're expensive. You know how much a galley is?
How much?
30,000. Yeah,
Wow.
you're not getting a galley because
What if I steal it?
I wanna-
Can we steal
I
it?
want a frigate. Can I have a
hunted
frigate?
down by most of the militia and guards. And wizards. It's not just guys with swords. 30,000
Yeah.
gold. There's gonna be a hefty bounty on you guys' head. But yeah,
Yeah, that's,
you can try. You can do it. Yeah, but I mean,
I'm all right.
consequences. You know.
Dan, I need a raise.
Yeah.
Uh,
I still would like the rental fee though.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Roll an investigation as you're on the docks.
Who has the best investigation? I have.
You're looking for it.
Not
so-
me.
Oh, I guess.
Me.
Well, Tajun is with you, so she can probably help you. Well, she didn't help you, so fuck you, Tajun.
Damn.
He didn't need your help. He's a
Wait.
strong, independent
Oh, yeah.
man. Yeah, he was a default
You're
level
okay.
my
21.
backup. Anybody that intimidates me, I just point them at you, and they're just like, "Okay, I surrender. It's cool."
Well, fuck me, I guess.
As you guys are looking through the dock, it takes you not as long as you think it would, because you rolled a 21. But probably like an hour or so passes, and a lot of people, a lot of the sailors here are they're coming off the docks. But you find one who it seems like the leather is from the salt has basically shrunk it. As a female, she has calloused hands, and she's kind of just tinkering with something right now. And she has some piercings as well. What do you do?
And she's working on something. Do I say? Wait, can you?
What's up, vanilla face?
Huh?
Is she on a boat or is she just on a dock randomly?
She's
or,
like on a dock, like leaning up against like a post or something. There's many boats here and there, and people are moving around, so it's like cargo and crates moving in with like goods or, you know, stuff like that. But she seems like her leather seems to be the tightest, like it has experienced with a 21.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's experienced from the sea, not from just wearing tight leather.
Yeah.
I get you.
The leather
Okay.
itself has been worn and shrunk by the
James
salt.
in bed.
Okay.
And she changes lots of beds. Yes.
Okay.
You have a
So
pet?
I say, hello there. We're looking for a ship. Do you happen to know where we could find one?
Without looking up, she's just tinkering with like a toy or something, trying to figure it out. 1,000
Not
gold.
appropriate.
1,000
What?
gold? Wow, to purchase?
Cool.
That's great. That's a good discount.
Wait,
To wherever
To
you need
buy?
to go. 1,000 gold for renting.
Rent?
Oh.
Rent? Did you say rent?
Yeah.
You have the wrong currency. Is that copper? Like,
Well,
I'm like, oh honey, no. You have
Honey,
to make
that's
us
a lot
better
of
deal.
money.
Oh honey, we could
persuasion
buy
check.
one for double that.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion check.
Roll a what? Persuasion. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. No, you guys.
Mm.
Who guys rolling it?
How am I doing so poorly on
Oh.
persuasion? This is
Hang on,
terrible.
hang on.
Wow. Among all of
I
us,
have a-
Tasty is somehow the best with the worst.
And I have a -2.
I have a
Yeah.
-2 as well.
As these
Oh,
tiny
hot-
little
Honey, you're
little
too much.
little weak people try to persuade her, she just kind of looks you up and down, scoffs. It's like, you guys have no experience in the fight or like sailing or anything. But Taejun steps up, she's like, $700.
What?
700?
700.
We're going in the right direction. Okay. Oh, will you meet us in the middle, somewhere like 450? Yeah.
Do you have a crew that comes with?
I have a crew.
Who is the crew? Is it how many are in your
Just a
crew?
bunch of fucking random NPCs. I don't know.
Okay, well I'm just
What's
is
their
it like
names?
is it just her? Is it 2? Is it like 5? Or are we talking 20? Like I don't know the ship. Can I see the ship? I say, alright, we want to see the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna look up some fucking images.
The Black Pearl.
The sexiest fucking boat you've ever seen. Wow.
Hell yeah.
These things
It's
are
like
ugly.
fucking. It's like a one-sailed fucking dinghy with like folding chairs.
It's like a clown cart where there's 20 people sitting on top of each other going all the way up to the top.
I'm looking at
A bunch of people with
keelboats.
oars.
Keelboats. Google keelboat. They are not that great. But like maybe fantasy keelboat. Something like this. I'm gonna put it under game
Hey,
information.
Bug.
Maybe like something like
Hey.
that.
I'm trying to look.
What the fuck? Because like, if you
Hey.
want the next higher up, more expensive ship, dude, it's like 10,000.
Okay, well that seems fine. It can
So
handle
that rate
the
going
sea.
from 1,000 goes to like 3,000 just to get you there. Because I mean, they're at a risk of losing their ship and maybe people
That's
dying. So they need to charge a decent.
Okay. True.
I like it. I say, okay, when would you be ready to ship out?
Ha!
Damn.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, let me kick this guy real quick.
She just pushes Jundair off the dock.
Let me roll for it. We just got some. We're taking some cargo off, and we're cleaning the under the hull. Takes about 3 days.
You got barnacles on your dinghy? Please tell me you don't have barnacles on your dinghy.
She then pushes Ekti off the dock as well.
Another one in.
That's 750 gold. If you want to pay a little bit more, we can get it done quicker.
I say no. That should be fine for us. We can reconvene then in 3 days, and we'll be able to bring your 700 gold then.
Looking forward to it.
Shake. I actually bring out the mage hand, spit in the mage hand, and have it shake.
Yeah. She like looks at it.
It's great.
Yeah.
But yeah, the name of the ship is D&D ship name generator. Let's go with
St. Andrew's St.
Andrew. What?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're really
The
trying.
Helen
here.
Keller. The Helen Keller.
The Helen Keller. That's the name of the ship. Helen Keller.
Helen Keller. The ship's
Flying
like,
to
That's
death.
not something I want to go out onto sea on.
The front of the boat is just boards. You literally can't see where you're going. You're on an adventure. You might get it there. You might shipwreck. I don't know.
It's the fucking Helen Keller, bro. No one knows.
The Helen Keller. But yeah,
They actually have a fantasy name generator for ships.
I do. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now,
And
and
pirate ship names as well. Can you believe
Helen
that?
Keller was still better.
I was gonna go with the Tracker or the Flora, but you know that's fine.
What about the Conquerant?
There's a bunch. There's like a
Tracker.
Romanian one, a Roman one, Augustus. Jesus Christ, that's such a strong name for such a shitty boat.
Hell yeah.
The kill boat, Augustus. Yeah, okay. All right, calm down.
Calm it down.
Calm it down. You're barely going over 1 mile per hour. All right, you're gonna break your mast. Shut the fuck up.
Your sail is the size of a pillowcase. Chill out.
Sit down. Yeah.
Just calm down.
Yeah. But all right,
Oh
you
my.
made yourself a deal, 700 gold. You can get yourselves across to wherever you want to go. You want to go back to Faerun and leave this shitty place? That's up to you.
I say we're good, and then.
Or you could back out of the dock and come back in. That's 700 gold.
Wow. What?
Wherever you want.
So I turn to the others and say, let's go find our other companion and let him know what we're dealing with here.
All right. I don't remember. I don't know if Edmund said he was doing anything. He wasn't even here, so suck it. Was it Dell?
He went with Sidel to go to a committee meeting.
Oh, okay.
He went to an AA meeting?
I went to an AA meeting, yeah.
A loot anonymous?
I want all the loot, man.
He's ready. He's got it all.
So what are you guys doing?
We're.
Go to the oh, you are still with them? Okay.
I'm going back to you
No,
guys.
you two left. It's now up to you two.
Yep.
So, and first I want to do, before going to the guards, I want to do with Edmund the speak with the dead stuff.
Oh. So where are you gonna plop this head at?
Yeah,
Somewhere in a cold
Do you
room.
want to go back to the barracks and drop this head at?
Edmund's here.
Could you please say, I have a head for you?
We cannot hear you, Edmund.
What?
Are you muted?
Oh, sorry. I'm didn't know I was playing. I was planning on dipping in like 30 minutes.
You're not. You're dead. Thank you for all the free money.
You're here for the special act that only you can do. Is speak with the dead thing.
I mean, so what's going on with Edmund? Is he like here? Is he? What happened after that forest?
It's kind
The
of
forest side mission. What's kind of going on here?
me as a
Orkin?
DM and a player. I would love you to keep playing because I love it. But you know, it's okay. I have a plan for your character if you plan on actually dipping and being gone, which I'm not crying. It's okay. But yeah, you are here if you want to be, or you can just not be here. It's up to you.
I was assuming you just like run my character. I'm not actually able to stay that long for like a full session, so
Yeah.
I was here just to kind of join in and enjoy the festivities and crazy hijinks that you guys always get up to, you know. But for this short vid, I guess yeah, sure, I could RP, do a little speak with the dead, and then I don't know what happens to Edmund after I'm gone.
I have a plan.
You don't want to know. I'm a sick bastard.
We would be staying in the lane, right? The one which we usually stays. Now we probably would have like a membership of that in.
Oh, the Dead Don't Link.
How much would a property be in the city? Like if you want to buy a squalor or a house?
It costs a decent amount, but
shit.
I
No worries.
would say about the same as a keelboat, but probably a little bit less. Because people have to live here, and they only make about a gold piece a day, so it can't be more than a keelboat. It can't be the same. I would say it'd be lower.
So
buying
if
property.
as a DM, would you allow to take us over to the Pronesk's house, which was abandoned and shit, and then say, yeah, we are just living here? And then what happens?
I mean, eventually somebody's gonna come in, but I mean, you could, roll.
They come in, but like what? Do what? Like, would you allow us that part?
I mean, the city owns it. And
City owns it? No.
Pernisk
That is
hasn't
haunted.
been found, so. Or has he?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Or has
Yeah.
he?
So I take Edmund to this place because Zedel knew that this place would be abandoned, thinking that he would go into Pronesk's place to do the speak with the dead fiasco.
Hell yeah.
Oh, our map is black for me.
Drag you guys back in.
Yep. So, hey Edmund, this is one of the
Poker.
place we found early on our adventures to the city, Catchwatch. This is mostly.
Oh,
It was
Great
supposed to be
kid.
one of our friends, but now it would be abandoned. So yeah, let's go and check in. What do we see? Is there anyone outside, or like it's just like we can just walk in?
Yeah, right now the doors, it's all closed up. It's bordered. It's caution tape that the police kind of put all around. But
Is there
So,
anyone here?
real fast, just have to, because I have no clue really what's going on. What head are we talking about that we're going to speak with the dead? Real fast, just catch me up.
We
Second
grabbed another head from the church, like another of the priest's head, because we just grabbed second head.
You just got you got a second head just for speak with the dead. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the priest head. Cool. And we're going here to learn more information about the blue person.
Yes.
Cool. Gotcha.
Anyone here? Knock knock.
Double.
Do I get a response?
as you knock, you wait a few seconds, and you hear a 40-year-old aged man who's balding go dabba dee dabba doo.
This
Yeah.
guy right here. Yeah. His name is Al.
Who's got erectile dysfunction, probably needs to get Codex Plus.
But he's got like 7 fucking daughters.
7 daughters. Thank God for erectile dysfunction. Just stop that. Stop. But no, it's abandoned. It's been boarded up. There's boards on the door. You can rip them off if you want. But yeah, there's nobody here after a few seconds.
So yeah,
What do you
I want to go in. Like, what do I roll for going in?
Oh, you can. Yeah, just after a few minutes.
Roll a going in check.
You can rip off the boards. Go in.
Yeah, I just go in and hey admin, this way.
Sure. Yeah.
The floor
So
looks
I-
creak. There's dust just painted on some of the furniture.
Yeah, I go into the Pronesk's room and then say, yeah, we can use this place for our stuff, and probably use this place as a base for now.
Did we just make a secret base?
I think we're talking about
Probably.
the face. Yeah.
An abandoned house, and unless somebody comes in, we have a place in Catchwatch to live. So yeah, let's do it. We want to do I pull up the head of the priest and then say, and this is probably the priest which died before I arrived. So I can do the talking.
All right. Do you have a way to disguise yourself, or?
I don't need to, because I guess like you killed this person before I arrived.
Well, I'll make sure to stay out of sight.
Okay.
I'll go behind the head and cast the speak with the dead.
You set up the little ritual, like the little symbols on the chalk either on the floor or on the table. It's up to you. And you set the head
Probably on the
down.
table. I feel like the head would be on the table. You know.
Speak the incantation. A few moments go by. And the familiar gasping and the rolling of the eyes. What are you asking?
Welcome back to the land of living. You have been summoned by the great master to do your bidding. You died without fulfilling your task. Master is angry with you. Why did you fail? What did you fail to accomplish? Save for your master.
Did you disguise yourself?
No, and then he died before I came.
Okay. How does the conversation work? You just ask it a question, it just answers. It can't really talk back to you, can it?
I mean,
I can't hold a can I have a conversation with you?
you can probably have a conversation. I don't know.
It's your discretion. However you want to.
Your game.
I'll say a little bit. It won't. It can't do much, but maybe let's do a little bit. Let's go. Master, do you mean Father Bürter?
No, the one. Don't mess with me, pawn. You have been summoned by the great Lord, whose name shall not be said in vain. You know who I'm talking about. Speak. You have been brought back from dead. What was the task you missed? How would you repent by completing it? Now you have been given a second chance.
Let me look this up actually real quick. My duty said I missed the day that everything went black. I was supposed to collect the offerings for the mass, baptize a few kids.
Whoa.
Hold up.
Calm down there,
Mm-hmm.
Pope John Tickler.
And
Go ahead.
clean the rest of the pews after everyone left. I'm gonna keep this
I
blank because I like it.
speak. So basically, if the person is charmed, he cannot speak about the being charmed thing. As a speak of the dead.
Okay, are the priests like what priests? Was this just like the body of some normal human guy that we chopped the head off of?
No, the one who was attacking the engine there.
Oh, these were like the magical, like weird cultist looking motherfuckers. Gotcha.
But they were live, they were not undead. That's why the speak with the dead is being active. So I'm just wondering, since they were charmed or like in some control, would they not be able to recall that part?
Alright, but that's not what your question was.
Okay. My second question is
Third.
the master wants to know what happened to the butcher.
The butcher.
Well, what the name? Not name. The full name. I take the full name, but I just cannot recall the whole hell demon's name. Full name. I just remember it was the something butcher.
Freaking God Butcher.
I cannot recall it, but there was some big name.
It's the cape you're wearing.
He's not there.
I'm not there.
Hmm.
I'm having a pizza.
I had an out-of-body experience, and I do remember a large brute being summoned from the hells, from some portal. Is that what you refer to?
Yes. What happened to him?
I don't know. Everything went black before I saw him go down.
Okay. So that means they remember the battle, so they should be able to answer even when they are charmed. Okay. So that means the third question I would frame is.
What? What? Why are you so angry?
The master is angry because he still haven't had.
Yeah, it's not as easy as you thought, huh, buddy? Coming up with questions on your own.
Can you do not break my character? For him taking time to like frame it such a way that Dan have to answer some information.
Yeah.
However,
You should ask him how much rope he has.
yeah, if he's going to like that, I will just skip it. Like I don't know. I was trying to role play properly, but if you guys want to do it, then I would just simply ask like.
No, I'm not there. I'm just being someone else.
Can I ask the proper question in role play?
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
Okay. So how would I say? So the master is very angry that he still has not received the book. So who failed, master? What is the answer?
A Muffin Man!
Let's see if I have no one. Book or anything.
Look. Let's see. Okay.
Baby girl, you don't need to be upset. There's nothing to be mad about right now.
I do remember there was a battle for the book between the ungodly armored creature and a group of heroes, but I don't know who the master is you're referring to. Was it are you the servant for the that holy creature or the one of the heroes? Is that the final question?
So he refers to us as heroes. That interesting. Okay. Now that changes things.
I think that was the final question.
Spit your passy out, little butthead. Little
Good final
butthead.
question.
Yeah, little butthead. Okay, then you don't get one. Ugh.
So only one question is left, or like how much question is left?
Cutie pie.
Look at okay, according to Jordy, I think he was taking notes on this. What was the final question for
No.
ask
So
instead?
he's just adding points. I asked 3 questions. Dan would have to say, do I still have 2 more questions left, or like that's it?
Hey.
I'll do one more question because I think the 1 and 2 was basically the same question,
Okay.
and he didn't quite answer you.
Why did you do the bidding of the blue monster and attack the heroes?
We had no choice. It entered our minds. It spoke to us of things that we most desired. After that, everything went black. I only vaguely remember parts of what happened.
Okay.
God, what have I done? What did I do to deserve this? And he dies.
Yeah. So based on his last description, like he entered our minds, he asked me what speak the desires. Would I know what sort of like spell or control it was?
Some type of enchantment, charm, or something like that would work. Suggestion. There's a bunch of enchantment spells.
Cartoon president.
Okay. So if I say whatever you spoke as a description to, for example, say somebody who is a master of, like who would know about enchantments and stuff, would he be able to specifically tell this power of this enchantment?
I'm just
Something
gonna
like
take a guess. Probably your sorcerer in your group would know about spells, and probably even Edmund. 'Cause, I mean, he has a background.
Hi.
But,
Yeah.
it's pretty close.
So then I asked Edmund, based on this description, what do you think was the spell and like what level of spell was? Like basically I want to know like what kind of like level of power that blue beast was. Like he's like unbeatable god or like godly powers or like some discern that.
check the cleric spell list because I'm not sure if the clerics really know that much enchantment. But I would probably say I cannot tell you the strength of that being. But I've not encountered too many enchantment spells. There are some weaker enchantment spells I know of that don't last very long, but it sounds like this being had a strong grasp over many creatures' minds, so it's outside of my realm of knowledge.
So where would one, if we want to study and read about enchantment, what would be a good place to go?
Hey.
I'm sorry, I do not know. Perhaps the other member of the party, I think his name was Jundare, might know.
You're there.
Yeah, that was it. And then we go to the guard and guard Jerkins for the city council meeting.
Durkin.
I'm sorry, what? There's a guy named Jerkin?
What? Yerkin for Jerkin? No.
Jordy, what was his name?
Which one?
The captain of the Guards Watch.
Oh, yeah, like I know that off the top of my head.
Man, you know more about my campaign than I do, so I was just checking.
That is true.
I know it is, but
man, it's Garrison.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bring it on.
Okay. Fuck off.
Yeah, Jerrison.
Boom.
But as you guys are sitting there having this conversation, I'll say you guys meet up. The Jundare and Ekti and Tejun coming in with a little bit of water sprinkled on them. That's probably evaporated, so the salt residue is on there like little stains. And Tejun's armor is beaten to shit.
We are going to Jerrison to see if the Tabaxi's taxing policy was upheld, or like their request was completed, or like something. And we did not find anything good from the head, apart from that he still considered us as heroes and the blue monster as the demonic art. So even though he was controlled, he was on the side of good. And he mentioned something about like whatever Dan said. So what would be the strength of that as a sorcerer in enchantment arts? What would you guess? What level of spell it was? What your best guess would be? Level 9, level 8, level 7?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Jundare. When we chatted with this head, it spoke of having its mind clouded and seduced by its greatest desires, and there were many creatures under this influence. Do you know of any spells that could have that effect?
Ooh, it could be as simple as the suggestion spell. It's only a 2nd level enchantment, but if they're strong enough, they could produce this a few times. So there's only 2 that seem to have been taken over, and that's all it would have taken. The rest were all undead. So for the controls of the mind, suggestion could do, but for the undead, that is necromancy, which is not my specialty.
Thank you.
The suggestion, and I also have it prepared. I know for a fact that even at higher levels, it cannot do much. So what would you guess? What level of spell it was? 7, 6, 5, 4? Roll for it. Just don't guess if you don't know.
I don't use a character. Player, it's up to you. What you think you would know. You are skilled in the arts of magic, Harry. So I mean, you have a decent idea.
Okay.
You're a wizard, huh?
So I rolled an 18. So yeah.
It's up to you to decide with the DC and whatever. That's not me.
I was gonna say 15, but I don't know, like approximately what level it would be. Suggestion's only level 2. That's the only one I have currently. But since I am a sorcerer, I figure there'd be at least some knowledge there. A rough estimate, probably like above a level 5 or level 6 level slot.
We're up somebody drink. We're back.
Or if it would have been lower than that. That only 2.
I so want to break the character for this part and meta this, but sure. As a sorcerer, you know level 2 suggestion that everybody knows, like a paladin and cleric also knows.
Well, you're asking. I mean, it's an easy one to
Oh,
use.
Zadal would ask Jandare as a big sorcerer guy, but after this answer, he would kind of like, "You need more studies, man. Just study more spells. You should know."
I mean, I could look into it, but again, I mean, I rolled an 18, so I'm asking the DM, would I roughly know approximately what the level would be?
There are spells that are higher than level 2 that could definitely do something like this. There's Dominate Person at 5th level. You just upcast it. It's easy to do.
Okay.
Or there's
So-
Mass Suggestion, which is at an even greater scale, even a higher level.
I relay this to Zadel and say those are the options, but we don't know exactly which one was used. So I was not there for questioning, so I only got what you've told me. So I do not know any more details beyond that.
So we are fighting somebody who is almost double our levels in terms of battle experience and stuff.
They seem to be very high powered. It would not surprise me they could do this at a higher level.
Yeah, so Mass Suggestion. Would Zadal know Mass Suggestion upcast is like level 7 or level 8 spell?
He really wants to know the level of this.
I'm guessing. I'm contemplating as Zadal. That's the whole purpose was.
That's up to you.
Would Zadal know? I as a player, I know. But would Zadal know?
If you don't want to roleplay it, you can roll for it or look at your background or what you've experienced so far. It's up to you. I can't really tell you.
Okay. So that would be like since in Paladin and Warlock Hearts, that monster probably would be double level us, like at least level 15 if he can cast Mass Suggestion at higher level. So yeah, we probably would not be able to beat if we even have 2 lives.
Yep.
It's good that we ran.
Agreed.
So yeah. Also, like this house is abandoned, so I reckon I vote we can make this our base for the time being. Whenever we are in cat watch, somebody comes for possession, we can just relinquish it. Till then, no harm in using a property which nobody is using. And I see there are a couple of rooms upstairs, and it just needs a little bit of cleaning, but better than in. Yeah, so we acquired a property in Cat's Watch.
Acquired.
Yeah, for the time being.
I go upstairs to check that last room that I had opened the one time that magically disappeared. See if anything was left over in that room.
I think you guys already checked it.
Yeah, we checked.
No, remember you didn't let me in that one room, and then we magically teleported.
Yeah.
No,
you guys came back like later, and you checked.
The whole house.
You checked
there was
it.
Only a dead one.
There was a dead body, and then you reported it to the police or the guards.
Mm. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, pretty much everything was ransacked. Anything of value was pretty much taken.
Okay.
There are still bloodstains up there as you go up there, in the same room.
You can do prestidigitation to clean the house if you want.
I'm just gonna spend the next 3 days cleaning the house. I also relayed to everybody that we found a ship to rent in 3 days for 700 gold. Do we all have enough gold to support this so we can do this? There's 5
Where
of
are
us
we going on the ship? What's our
Blood
destination?
Moon Island.
Which island? What's the name?
Blood Moon Island.
Do you ask the boat sailor for the map and show you on the map where the island was, or we are just trusting a another money hungry person to dupe us?
Well, this was back when we were at the manor that you saw with the clues, remember?
When you hired the boat person, do you ask her to...
I didn't even mention the island. I don't want to tell them about the treasure. Last thing you
Where
want
are
to
we
do is
going?
tell pirates about treasure
Okay.
on a map.
Hey, real fast, I gotta go. Thank you for letting me join. You guys are awesome. Enjoy the rest of the session.
Love you so
Love you.
much.
Bye.
Bye.
No, I love you.
Bye.
Thank you.
So
I
we
said it
hire
first.
somebody to take us in the unknown without knowing the destination.
We know the general vicinity of the island, and she says she can handle the sea, but we
This
don't want to
seems
tell
like
her
a-
exactly
seems
where
like a
it's
very
at.
odd person to me who, because whoever I know would ask you, where do you want to go? And they just are like, yeah, we'll take you anywhere, but not ask me where is this place he's going.
They're for hire. I don't know. That's what they do, I guess.
Which direction? Do
Hmm?
you even know the direction?
Yeah, it's on
Yar.
Yar. Yes.
Yar.
Insert generic quote from map clue that we got back at Man's Tower Manor that I could have to scroll through and find exact directions.
Let's scout the city for a map first, or at least know the location of fucking island before we set on the ship without any directions and to know where it is.
I believe we have a vague or general direction area, but we don't know the
Cross in the
specific.
sea and then roll concentrations after concentration just to say if we die of thirst or not.
I mean, okay, well we have 3 days to do this, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's find a map first, then read more about the dragons and stuff. Since you mentioned, we have dragons someplace in south.
a dragon on a ship, a kraken in the sea, and Blood Moon Island full of gold.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something to do with the book there, so we're trying to figure that out too, because it's on the island. That's where it was
Okay.
originally found. So
Yeah, I go out in the city first to Jarrison and then somehow finding the location of. All I do would be investigate about the Blood Moon Island, where the location is, specifically find a map to Blood Moon Island, and then look more about the dragon, collecting rumors and all that shit.
Oh no, I got an oil.
You can roll an investigation.
Okay.
You're okay.
I mean, this is what for the next 3 days. This is what I would be doing: is just getting rations, water, and trying to figure out maps and stuff for the sea for getting to Blood Moon Island. That would be my next.
If
for
you
the 3
guys
days.
are making your way to Blood Moon Island, I do need you guys to worry about encumbrance.
Okay.
So, this is one of those areas that does need the rules, which I have somewhere.
Hey.
I think.
Oh, that keeps you up in your
What was
chair,
the
huh?
back building?
4 characters now, so the goal would be divided by 4.
Oh,
Hey.
no, we still have Edmund with us in our party, right?
Yeah.
No, he's dead, isn't he?
He's not dead. That was that Unga Bunga?
Would he
That died.
continue on
Edmund's
our
still alive.
journey?
He's
Or like,
just traveling
That's
with
right. We killed off Ooga Booga.
Yes.
My bad.
So Edmund is still just traveling with us. He's just on autopilot right now.
oh, so Dan would play him as an NPC.
In the meantime, yes.
Okay. So this is the variant rule. I've modified it a bit, so it's a little bit more forgiving. Basically, the first one is 7 times your strength score, the actual score, or 9 if you're one size larger, if you count as one size larger. Amount adds 3 to each one of these score things. But that's basically the encumbrance rule.
Okay.
I've adjusted it, made it a little bit more forgiving, because I think normally it's 5.
Yeah.
Oh, so basically, if my strength is 16, so it would be 7 into 16 pounds, or like whatever the weight unit of the items I'm carrying.
Yeah, it'd be 16 times 7. You can carry up to 112 pounds. If you exceed more than that, you are encumbrant, so your speed is dropped by 10. And after that, if you're 14 times, your basically, yeah, you have disadvantage and stuff.
Because like as carrying capacity generally as PHP is 50, your strength score multiplied by 15. The weight is in pounds.
But something to think about, figure out, you know, so you don't carry a million things on your back.
No, you halved it technically. Normally it's 15 multiplied by 7.
15 times that. So.
Yes, strength score multiplied by 15. Oh, strength score. Oh, you said strength as a whole. What strength score is 16 or strength score is 15?
And this is where I battle with Ayush because he's trying to get as much out of this.
You're making us take care of our weight now.
No, I'm reading from what my D&D Beyond character sheet does. It says my strength carrying capacity is 240 total.
Yeah, so literally the variant thing, it says 5 times your strength score. I'm allowing 7, so I'm making it easier.
Okay, that's good sense. Now I have to convert my copper coins into gold coins because fucking copper is heavy.
Yeah, you are currently carrying 219 pounds, Adele, so you are going to be very encumbered, so you probably can't move.
Yeah,
oh shit! So are we in town? Can we exchange currency?
You can. Yeah, you sure can.
Because I have 1800 copper and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 2300 copper. I want to convert it.
I have 1800 copper.
I have 2300.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Heavy as shit.
You know, figure it out. You guys can figure out whatever you want. I'm just gonna sit here and eat cake because you guys can figure out your weight.
Can you take us to the? Do we role play the selling of stuff and stuff?
No,
nah, it's fine.
We want to play some. We would like to play tonight. Would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you're playing. You're figuring stuff out.
Yeah, we're playing talking simulator. That's pretty fun.
He wants attack mode.
Oh.
Yes.
There's more than attack.
I want to easy mode some more of Dan's monsters.
Yeah. Okay. Why did you try to hide from that bone swarm? You little bitch.
Because I'm smart. Because I have intelligence. Okay, so what's the conversion rate on copper?
Armor.
It's all 10, right? It's 10 copper, 10 silver, 10 gold. We don't talk about EP. That doesn't exist. And then 10 gold for 10 PP.
So 10 copper is 1 silver.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna take.
Man,
and 1 PP is 10 gold.
1700. 1700 means 170.
Man, this rum cake is
so 1700 would be 170. Okay, 170 plus 180 is 350. Okay. Oh my god. Instead of 7 or something. We got how much more gold did we get? 9 more from that one thing. We sold something else. Sold an axe, Jandair.
Yeah, that was 8 gold each for the 5 of us.
Oh, so you can do my math.
And remember, we need 140 gold each to get the boat.
Edmund pitched in on his end.
Yeah.
We need 140 gold each?
Yep, to pay for the boat.
How much gold is 1 EP? 10 gold?
You don't talk about EP.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
No, what about PP?
Oh, sorry. EP
PP is 10 gold.
Stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's like the Imperial system. It's measured in hamburgers and freedom points. It doesn't make any sense.
Ooh, bald eagle farts?
It makes no sense. So.
Alright. So it goes up by 10 each time. So 10 coppers, 1 silver, 10 silvers, 1 gold, 10 golds, 1 PP. So. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Easy enough.
Dude, I'm broke.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting rid of all my stuff. All my monies.
I helped Edmund, so he's not uncomfortable.
I'm happy about that.
Edmund's good.
330 silver would be how much gold? 33? Yeah.
We're giving out. We need to get 140 gold each for the ship.
Well,
Is
dude,
what
I've got 152 gold.
And so
I'm
We
so
then-
poor compared to you guys. Holy crap.
You're a ranger. You don't need money.
Look at this. After converting every of my currency into platinum, I reduced almost 70 pounds. Dan?
I think I need to wait for it to reflect because I don't see it.
Well, how much Okay, how much money do you guys have? Because I'm broke. I have 1 platinum and 150 gold. That's it.
I have almost 2,000 gold.
and 150 gold.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
No, it's not. That means 162 gold.
Oh, that's true. I guess I was thinking platinum's 100 gold for some reason.
Dude,
I'm like, wow, that's
how much do
pretty nice.
arrows cost? You know? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Apparently a lot because I have no money compared to everybody else, and I haven't bought anything.
Yeah, that
Silly
dude
sort.
beyond thing's reflection is really slow. I'm still seeing the same weight.
I'm converting. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna take
I
a
just gotta figure out why I'm so poor.
screenshot real quick.
Then I have like items that don't have any real significance, but
Now look at Dan.
tokens.
Look at the
I
gold.
want to leave
Look at the weight.
at the manslaughter manor
Sure.
that are like an insignia ring.
Yeah, now I would
like
sell all of
bishop,
the stupid stuff too, like wine
that
and
beetle, things like
blade and stuff.
If you want to leave it at Manslaughter Manor, you can just kind of like write
Can
it
I
in your
mail it?
bio. You can write it
Yeah.
in your bio. You have 3 days. You can get there in the back. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop off those like little mementos
Yeah,
and
sure.
like check on that.
Write
Just
it-
like leave.
Yeah, write it in your bio or something, like whatever you're getting rid of. Like, if it
Yeah.
has a
It's nothing
weight or-
actually important. It's just like a history book that we won't need on the boat.
Yeah,
A
that's fine.
like a ring,
I
things
mean,
like that.
it might have value. I don't know.
I mean, it was Bishop's little insignia ring or whatever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Maybe that's like a family crest, and there's not mercenaries hunting down for it. And when they find you, they're gonna fucking kill you.
well, that's why I'm leaving it
Like
at the manor.
everybody you have.
Maybe
It's
there's
in
a
the drawer.
succubus trapped inside, and you unlock it, and it sucks you off or something. I don't know. Figure
Oh
it
my
out.
god.
Ooh, white with like a little
that-
Mickey mouth,
would you make us
tongue's like
have
12 inches
fine
long,
clothes?
wrapped
like weight?
around it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I somehow fucking have like 6 pounds of fine clothes on me. And like, why do I have 6 pounds of fine clothes?
You're a loot value.
So I can remove it, right?
I mean, yeah, so go ahead and sell it for a quarter of the price, whatever.
Fucking
Okay.
fine clothes.
Money.
6 pounds.
I'm just enjoying watching Io's try to not be in.
Try to go from 250 pounds down to 70 or 100 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm at 133 just by converting my currency. And I have to sell my.
I charge 35% to convert your currency, by the way.
Heh.
So I'm your local bank.
Can I go
Quiver
to the
rations.
armory to get my armor repaired?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
would
no,
say,
yeah.
how much does normal plate mail cost you? Because you got fucked up. So let's go.
1,500 or 1,800.
Normally I don't do this, but you guys made some money, got some fucking rare items. So, but you also went down like 5 times.
Oh shit! I need to buy rope. I need to buy rope.
1,500.
That saves
Okay.
500.
Buy rope.
They'll charge you about 500 gold
What?
to repair it. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I help mend any of it to help out?
Look
or
at him
no?
smile like a little freaking DM
Yeah.
dash troll.
I'm waiting for those little cogs to fucking turn to see what you guys can figure it out.
Okay, well we need to argue the price down. We're being fucking rickrolled by the.
I'm
This
just
is
waiting.
this is like the tax-free, duty-free at an international airport here.
Yeah.
Bitches need money, dude. They have a business to run, alright? Time is
You
money.
just go in and steal it, man. You
Swear
just
to God,
take it.
someone lies to me about money one more time, I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow. Don't care, right in their face.
It's a copper piece. Take that.
Dan, is there a shop I can go buy rope, please, and I'll just deduct it from my money? And can you tell me how much?
I wonder actually if I have a general store. I don't know if I do.
I need to know how. You sleepy girl. Yeah. No, you're not comfy
I have an
enough.
armory. I have an armor, weapons.
Hey, June, did you add the blood book to your inventory on your end?
Blood book? Book an
The
X?
mystery book, the one that you have and you're carrying right now?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking you had it in your inventory. That way I can delete it out of mine.
Yeah, spelled it right. Yeah, rope is probably about 500 gold.
What?
Hey, my character proceeds to shoot himself in the face 71 times with arrows
No,
until he commits suicide.
It is 1 gold for each rope.
And each rope is 60 feet.
50 feet. 50 feet and it's 10 pounds.
10 pounds?
50 feet of rope?
That's so unrealistic. Like, not even. I mean, how thick a rope is this? Freaking 2-inch, 3-inch rope.
It holds like galleys to the dock. You know, it's thick rope.
I don't want. Can I have some? Can I have the one strand out of that thick rope then, please?
Oh, actually, you can get. That's like the. You can buy silk rope for 5 pounds, but it's 10 gold.
That's not doing it.
Hey, what? Don't yell at me. I'm not your. Well, I mean, I am your real pet, but.
So how do I add adventuring backpack in my roll 20? Because the encumbrance would allow on our backpack carrying items, right? It would not carry our my glaive's weight or my armor's weight, would it?
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
That's a
it
good
would.
point.
Let's
What
see
can I put in?
You guys can get like a bag of
112
holding.
pound is like stupid then. Like 65 pound is plate mail.
You guys can always buy a bag of holding if you want.
Yeah, it's like 10,000 gold. Hey,
No.
I have a backpack.
No
what can
way.
you put in
I
it?
can buy a bag of holding.
I don't actually know specifically what backpacks do in D&D.
Backpacks have this stupid stuff like blanket, candle, torches.
It'd be actually be bed. It'd be bedroll, Dungeoneer's pack, map, common clothes. That's the stuff that comes in a backpack. Rations come in a backpack.
You can buy.
Yeah,
it's like-
but
You can buy
they're
Type
like
1 bag of holding for 2,500 gold and it can carry up to 250 pounds.
yeah, that's. Oh, I also have mount. So mount can carry three more times.
Is
right?
there a bag? Is there a guy in this? Is there a bag of holding shop? Like, is there a shop that has one in here?
It's probably Dragon's Oddities. It would probably sell, yeah.
Okay, cool. Can I go rob that place, please? Play roleplay that.
Yeah.
Please do.
I mean,
What?
you want to try to rob it?
Gotta get comfy for the kid.
What the heck is going on out here?
Nothing. None of your business.
All right, so I'm carrying 100 feet of rope, and it weighs how many pounds each? 10?
Are you buying this cheap one or the more expensive one?
I'm buying the cheap one because I'm cheap.
It's 20 pounds.
Maybe 0.2 per foot of the man.
Also, I believe you are on encumbrance right now.
I am not. I'm 140 pounds.
7
Oh,
times
wait.
your strength score. You can be encumbrance. It's fine.
7 times 100. Oh my god, dude! I'm about had enough.
Yeah, your strength score is that, so 12 times 7. 84. You should be 84 or less.
Yeah, I can't do that. So
You're encumbrance. It's alright.
So water skin is 3 pounds. What if I empty the water skin? Like you were counting the water weight too, Dan? That's stupid. Like 3 pounds
How
of
much
water.
is the water weight? 3 pounds?
Yeah, water skin is 3 pounds. Ration is 2 pounds for like 2.5 pounds for 10 rations. Blanket is 3 pounds. Backpack is 5 pounds. Stupid fucking shit.
You guys can figure out your encumbrance rule after the session. You can be either encumbrance 1 or you can try to figure it out. It's okay.
So you said I have to be 112 pounds, right?
I think it's
doesn't make any sense.
Can I be 114 pounds?
Like
16.
I can't even carry. I can't carry my armor, my arrows, my bow, my dagger, clothes, and even a fucking torches without being encumbered.
Yeah.
Like I literally, I can't even be my character. I literally might as well not even be a character. Like at this point, right? So this is stupid. I don't.
Whatever the rule is, probably applies to backpack, not the wearable items. Because we have like full plate and my relentless mangler and shield.
I mean,
and
I guess.
would not be able to carry anything.
Do I not have to carry a bedroll then with me anymore? Can I just throw that away? Sell that?
Yeah.
Fuck that. That's gone. clothes. I'm just gonna be fucking naked. Okay, there's that.
You can.
I'm gonna make fucking carbon fiber mithril fucking arrows that weigh nothing. Angel fart arrows. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, I can't carry a quiver of arrows without being encumbered.
Just log all the stuff that you're getting rid of, and you can put it in man style or man, or you can just hold it there for a bit.
Can I just put my character in a drawer?
And the funny thing is, I made this more forgiving, by the way. I made it.
Well, your forgiveness is not wanted.
Well, this journey is not made for heavy armor players.
There are areas that I want this to be harder, and this is one of the elements I can make it harder for you guys.
It's fine. I'm just wondering what Tejun would have to drop, because that shit is almost impossible to get rid of. Like,
you can't put anything in a backpack. Backpack's gone.
Plus shield, blood weapon, longbow, arrows. Oh my god!
Like, dude, how heavy are arrows? Like 0.05 per or something like that? What's up? 1 pound per? What's the weight of arrows?
Every
90 pounds.
1 pound, I think. So
1 pound per 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
You only.
I'm gonna 47.
47 right now.
I got those
That's
3
0.05
whatever, so I have 50. But
So 0.05 for the weight.
yeah, 0.05. Okay, so I have that calculation, right?
Yeah, that's not bad.
A studded leather, 13 pounds. Can I fucking drill holes in this shit and lighten it? I mean, what's... Can I just...
Studded armor with a bunch of holes all through it.
I think
I'm gonna bedroll. I'm gonna uncheck the stuff that I'm leaving in. Man, dude, so stupid.
And then
I'm not bringing torches.
I sold
My weight doesn't go down.
for 4 wool. And I don't need candles. So fuck candles. Bye candles. Do not need block of incense.
Wait, did I fuck that up? No, I did.
You fucked that up.
My bad.
I'm gonna delete bedroll.
There you go.
Backpack, delete the weight.
Yeah, if you're getting rid of
Why did my weight go up, Dan? What did you do? My weight just went up. I was at 140.7 and now I'm... Okay, went back to... Quit fucking with my weight!
I'm adding your rope. You want rope, damn it.
I already added my rope.
Where is your rope?
I had 150... Because I have 100...
The number was wrong, by the way. You said you had 100 rope that weighed 0.2 pounds.
No, I had 100 rope at 0.2 pounds per foot. That's how that weight works.
So
It'd be 100. It'd be 100.
Okay, if you want to do it like that.
Stop slamming your head in my chest. God.
Can
God.
I sell
I'll fix it. That's fine.
my spear for like 3 silver pieces instead of 2.5? I don't want copper coins.
There you go.
Dan, I want to sell my spear for three silver pieces rather
Spoke
than
of PP
2.
touches. I've got that.
Will it be possible?
Just whatever the quarter of the price is, if you want to sell something.
Quarter price is 2.5. I want 3 silver pieces. It's
Oh
1
shit!
gold.
I realized that where my weight was messed up. I had 10 torches at 10 pounds per torch.
Wow.
It's 1 pound per torch, right?
Yeah,
So-
I'm taking 3 silver
Why would
pieces.
a torch be 10 pounds?
I don't know. I just did the math. I had my character sheet wrong. So now I'm at 39 pounds.
Okay, that makes much more
Stupid.
sense.
Still
A 10
stupid.
pound torch. Can you imagine holding a 10-pound weight
It's made out of
going
cast
through
iron.
a mine?
It's made out of
You'd
cast
be
iron.
like,
No, actually, even cast iron. Cast iron would weigh like 20, 30 pounds. That would be fucking ridiculous.
yeah.
It would be
Yeah.
like steel or something.
Yeah, no.
Cast iron.
It's adamantium.
If I go downstairs and pick up
Aluminium.
my cast iron skillet, that thing is like this big.
Throw it
and
at people. Like
It weighs like
playing
20
PUBG.
pounds, 30 pounds. It's ridiculous.
Right. Yeah.
A torch, yeah, I think it would weigh about 20, 30 pounds.
I don't. What the fuck is the point of even having a backpack and a bedroll then?
Bedroll is just kind of like role playing. Backpack, I actually don't know what a backpack does in D&D.
Backpack holds your stuff. You're not carrying everything on you.
I think
It's like
you
home
actually
device.
need the backpack just because otherwise you're not.
Like for role playing reasons, I have a backpack, but there's nothing in it, so it weighs 5 pounds. It's fucking stupid.
The backpack
Yeah.
carries everything. The bedroll is mainly just for like role playing.
Can we sell that bedroll?
Yeah. Quarter the price.
Would you give exhaustion on our long rest if we do not have bedroll? Like somebody else.
Yes. That is in the book. You have to have a bedroll.
Bedroll to avoid exhaustion on long rest.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to go. I gotta back. I gotta change out of my swim trunks.
Like you have to have like a
59 pounds.
blanket / bedroll, water skin, and rations, and backpack. These are like must have to have. Else you would get some kind of like you cannot carry stuff, or you get exhaustion without bedroll. And that's on you. If you allow, I can drink water without water skin. Then sure, I would dump that fucking 5 pounds of water.
Is my strength score 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can carry shit on a station.
Hell yeah.
Would you be able to carry my water skin? Because or my ration.
I actually might have to get rid of some stuff here. Am I can I be count as a larger size?
If you're race at it.
If I what?
If you have a feat or something.
A feat?
A feature or trait that you has. It says. Does
What
it
do you
say?
mean Goliaths have it? Like Goliaths count as large, but they
Well,
are
I'm-
human.
I didn't give her
I'm
everything
big.
that a Goliath has. So
I'm big.
you're big, but you're also skinny and like lanky.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I'm wiry.
Wiry. That's the word.
Yeah.
Lanky.
What if I go in between and I do 8?
Oh, you can get rid of a bunch of stuff. You're fine.
I removed my
Look
signet
at that
ring.
plate
which
mail.
was
That's
useful.
65 pounds. I mean, just
Yeah, that's what messing us up, Dan.
Get rid of
65 pounds of plate mail.
No. Oh,
need plate?
yeah, I guess I can get rid of the plate mail.
yeah. Put some leather on.
And I sell my... Wait, no, it was the... No. Not the plate mail, the chain... Oh, I already got rid of the chain mail, didn't I?
I actually don't know what the point of a bedroll is. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that you would have to roll a con save or something when you're sleeping, but I don't see like a rule or anything.
Do we know for the Explorer's Pack it says 59 pounds for it, but what's all in it?
Compendium, look it up.
Because I would love to just not. I would like to take the weight out based on the contents. Okay. Okay, so then it's 59 pounds spread across these items. I get you.
understand.
That makes sense.
I'm under
Oh,
100.
no.
Literally sold everything that I had. I only have like now 1 glaive, 1 shield, 1 dagger, and my armor.
Yeah, that's all you need, right?
Oh, wore a good shirt for you guys. Change shirts.
Millers.
Wow.
Oh, I have a D&D
Yeah.
shirt. Why am I wearing this Gage baby blue one? Fuck me. Fucking stupid piece of
Yeah.
fat shit.
I'm wearing a Miller shirt, and this dude's gonna put on a D&D shirt.
I'm a fucking nerd.
Where my D&D shirt at? Oh, I got this cat one.
Here you go, John. Jordy.
Should I wear
That's
this
what
one?
we're drinking tonight.
Oh, very nice.
Should I wear this one?
Don't get it.
Hey, that's a good one, Dan. I like that one.
That is a good one. Nah.
Nah. Nah, I'm good.
Anna approves as well.
Nah. Where's my D&D one? Where the fuck did I put it? Why is it so fucking hot here, man? I'm not
Hey.
crazy. I saw the shirt earlier today. It exists.
No longer encumbered.
It's here.
A bedroll is 7 pounds. Okay.
I found
Bedroll is not 7 pounds. It could be
3 pounds.
5.
Three.
3.
Blanket
Better?
and bedroll is 3.
Yeah,
A
bedrolls are
bedroll
light.
type for adventuring gear is 1 gold piece, weight 7 pounds.
Where are you seeing that?
You like that?
No, that's not in the. That's the backpack, and then all the stuff in the adventuring gear has other weights too. So you can either like buy the backpack.
Well, the backpack itself is nothing,
5
right?
pounds.
The-
No, it's 5
it's
pounds.
5 pounds. Backpack
Oh.
itself is 5 pounds.
And then
backpack-
inside the backpack, including that 5 pounds, I thought it was a bedroll,
Yeah, that was like.
bedroll, survivor or dungeoneer's kit.
No.
It's-
See, yeah, in the explorer's kit or explorer's pack, it's 59 total for everything in it, but that includes the backpack, bedroll.
Yeah,
like,
that's 59 pounds.
all that.
Can you get
And I-
59 pounds?
But I took all the items out of it. Very nice, Dan. I like it.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding in the weights of each individual piece that's within it.
Okay, so a backpack, according to D&D book, can hold. It weighs 3 pounds, but it
Okay.
can handle. Sorry, a backpack weighs 5 pounds, but it can hold 30 pounds internally. So it's like a small bag of holding.
I'm just saying you can. It's fine. Does it? I don't
Well-
think it get rid of 30 pounds, right? Because you're still carrying.
No, it just can hold up to 30 pounds of stuff.
But I'm
No,
not,
it should,
I'm
but it
just
should
saying-
feel like 5, right? It's like a bag of holding.
I'm just saying it carries all of your stuff, because that's way too complex. Don't
Yeah.
worry about that. But a bag of holding, yes, that's where. Because magic, it costs us 2,000 gold instead of, somebody spits on your
And-
face and gives you a backpack for free.
And what does the bedroll say? The bedroll
Weight
says
7. Yeah, you're right, dude. It weighs 7. Fuck.
Yeah. See, I ain't crazy.
Dude, this is stupid.
I
I'm just gonna strap it to my leg.
I put
Arms.
one rule, one system in place, and everyone loses their mind.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I don't like
Fuck
chain.
you, Dad. I want to carry
Clinton.
the world on my back.
George Bush still my president.
George Bush would let me carry the mountain on my back. Fuck you, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
My God.
I wanted all of my shekels, right, Zadell? I need to make a Jew class for you.
A Jew class?
I need
The Legends campaign, what I have is basically a greedy flaw.
what
So
are
you
talking
making
about?
backpacks free
What
weight?
do
They
you
don't.
mean you're
Backpacks don't weigh anything.
Your artificer's greedy. You, as a person, are greedy. You.
Well, it depends on how the roleplay is going on. If the roleplay goes well, I give stuff, but the roleplay is mean this campaign, so I
There's definitely a
You
bleed.
give what?
There's a bleed of
give like a-
characters. There's a little
Yeah.
overlapping. There's a little common ground there to be had.
Too funny.
It's okay, Ayush.
So bad.
We love you the way you are.
Yeah.
I'm building a solar system for my house, guys. Kind of excited about
A
it.
solar
That's
panel.
neat.
A solar system, like not just one panel.
What do you mean solars? Isn't like you're God now, and you're like, hey daughters, I'm not only your father, but
Start reproducing, bitches. We got to raise a farm here.
I may also be a celestial being who can create solar.
No,
systems.
I'm doing a I'm gonna put some panels outside, probably a dozen panels, mounted on my fence at a 45, so that way I capture about 75% light. I could capture 90%. Sorry, I'm gonna capture about 65% sunlight because I could capture 90 if I would put an automation, just a one-axis tilt. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna rigid mount them at a 45-degree angle right on my fence, facing the sun. So as the sun rotates over and over, it'll capture about 65, 70% of the sun. But at that, so a dozen panels, probably I have to do either 8 or 16 batteries, probably 8 batteries at first. And then I'm going to do 2 grid tie inverters stacked so I can get 240 volts. And I should be able to cut my power bill down from, multiple hundreds and hundreds of dollars down to like $100. So it should pay for itself in about
If you have a
2
heated
years.
pool, you can turn that electricity into heat and start heating your pool for free. There's
What?
money. Yeah, it's just energy, right? It's just take the electricity and start heating your pool instead of.
So hot water is a thermal battery,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, so my pool is heated with a gas or a heat pump. It's whatever you choose to turn on, really.
Is a heat pump electric?
Yeah. It's an air conditioner, so it'll heat and chilling. Well, no, 100%. But I'm gonna tie this whole solar system into my whole house.
Yeah.
So like in August last year, when we had the spike in power bills because of Texas's bankruptcy,
I totally agree, and I approve more than 100% because my sister has solar panels as well, and her electric bill is like $200 a month, and now she pays, I think, just for being on the grid is like $10, and she bought her solar panels for less than $20,000.
Yeah, so I'm gonna build my own system. It'll cost probably about $10,000, and it should be able to provide me roughly about $250 a month in power. In terms of what I'm taking from the grid, so probably more like 300. But like in the middle of summer, my power bill last year was $600.
You said 65%. Hers a lot. Hers, fucking. I think they're up like 80 to 90%.
Well, yeah, I'm talking because I'm gonna do single angle non-movement.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
And she probably. It depends on. I love you. Good night. Good night.
Bye, Anna.
You know, just for the fact, my PhD is in solar panels. I don't know if you want any simulation run and then system advice, I can give you for free.
Yeah. So I built a gridless system for my school bus. I have a school bus, and I put 4 panels on the roof, 220-watt panels. I screwed up though. I went 12-volt power system. I should have went 48-volt. But I went 12-volt. So I've got 8,000-watt, 220-volt inverter. I run an air conditioner and a thermal heat pump heater. It's got propane, electric heat. It's pretty cool. It's a cool bus. And it's completely
encumbrance rule and figuring out your guys' weight, you can figure that out.
Yeah. Okay. Let's play. Can we do something?
Yep. Yeah, I did my encumbrance. I'm under 112.
You can do that in your own time.
Fuck that.
And by next week, if you don't, well, I'm gonna start dinging you. You can do it in your own time. It's all good.
I'm under 40.
Teju, I know you're still sitting at 200 pounds, I bet you. Yep, 200 pounds. Next week, I'm going to start digging you. That's right!
Wow.
But yeah, so you guys are figuring out your weight, and you have 3 days. What do you do in those 3 days?
I want to go to the council meeting.
I want to find somewhere that I can learn a spell. I need to learn I'm role-playing that, but I have a third spell now.
I take him to the magical, mystical Polyjuice Potions place where they sell spells.
I don't think I need to buy one because I just need to learn my third one.
Is there a system in place for rangers of learning spells? Is there anything so I don't have to do any work? I don't know if you just learn spells.
He goes and sits in peace for 3 days in the woods, learning, taking in nature.
It just says spells. Yeah, it's like right there on your ranger chart. So you went from level 6 to level 7. You don't.
Yeah, so I have 3 now.
Yeah, you went from 4 spells known to 5 spells known. And I'm assuming you can change out a spell every time you level. I'm assuming. I haven't read it yet. But... yeah, you can replace a spell that you already know with another spell every time you level. Yep. So I don't have to do anything. It's already there on the player's handbook. Cool. So, no, rangers can't study like you. Actually, sorcerers technically can't either. But it's all good. But you guys figure out. You go to the Dragon's Oddities. You guys are selling stuff. You're doing it on the marketplace a lot. It takes several hours. It's probably like 2 p.m. The nice smell of ball sweat is in the air, and the sea, and probably some baked goods. And Ayush Zadel wants to go to the council meeting, or at least hear about it. What else do you guys do? What does Taejun do? Tell me. Because I think you said like 3 sentences this entire time. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Tell these boys how to fucking do things. Crack the whip. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna get rid of.
Everyone is.
To get rid of my DM is what I'm gonna get rid of.
I don't want to give up anything.
It's a more forgiving system.
Stay down.
too. It's the one is 5. It's 5 times your strength squared. I was like, I don't know.
Be so weak.
Yeah.
Rations are so heavy. It's so sad.
It feeds you the whole day though. It's not just one meal.
Well, it's 2 pounds of ration.
Hey, Ayush, what do you think of Renology?
So
What?
Renergy solar systems?
Energy solar systems. So
I think
like for
they're a
panels,
little overpriced because they're like super quick and easy to set up. But what do you think about them?
like panels. I have to look.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah.
Panel price. The most popular ones, I guess, at this point would be Longi Solar.
Long what?
LONGI. The panels. They sell panels.
Oh, longi, like long and I.
It's a,
Nice.
in Chinese market dominates the panels.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I
So
think
you want
was it like
to-
Africa? They keep setting up like these giant solar farms in the
Mhm.
He's killing all the birds and sitting to fly over.
that giant. What was that desert? Oh my god, that big fucking desert that I'm stupid and I should know. Starts with an S or something. The only
Serengeti.
yeah, that-
Sahara.
Sahara Desert. Yeah, they keep setting up solar farms there, and it could actually impact the desert and eventually turn it into a like forest and stuff.
Yep.
It could.
Nah.
Why is
Like,
that?
Yeah, nah,
'Cause actually-
Why?
It
Others-
won't happen.
it probably won't be in our lifetime, but it could affect the environment.
Why? How will a desert have solar panels mounted on sand create trees?
Well, I don't know the science, man. I just read a documentary.
Because people don't have to burn fossil fuels, so they'll have the energy to go plant fucking
Yeah.
trees and go piss on them.
Yeah.
I don't fucking get it.
Just a fact.
It's just like saying like Teslas are so much better on the environment for fossil fuels. No. Have you seen how much lithium farms do to the country, like to the earth? Like,
Yeah, this extraction is harmful. Like it takes.
oh my
more-
god, EVs are the worst thing on the environment right now. Until the technology is
No.
sustainable and we can find an organic cell-driven battery system, I won't buy another EV. They're just so
No,
harmful on the
it's
environment.
not the point of like EV being bad. EV is not bad. It's just
Correct.
like
But the
lithium-ion
energy,
technology is
like, they're-
getting better.
you're right. They need to find a way to compact it and have it like where it doesn't need lithium or something, or it doesn't need these precious metals that are just so expensive. And so, I mean, dude, there's one fucking truck burns 1,000. One digger burns like 1,000 gallons of diesel an hour. Like, okay.
1,000?
Overall, the
Dude, yeah, like one of those
Overall
big,
impact-
huge fucking excavators.
Oh, wait,
Runs
runs like
like-
the German ones, like they're like. Wait, I mean,
The big claw things, the things that fucking like scrape it out of the ground. Like it's like
have you seen it?
insane amount of gallons per minute.
that's coal. That's coal mining. It doesn't. Lithium mines are not like that. Lithium mines are like slightly different. The big claw thing, the circular thing you have seen, that's for specifically for coal mine.
What the fuck is it? What's this called? Beggar 288, is that what it's called? Yeah, this fucking thing. Is this the same thing we're talking about? Sorry, this is way off topic, but that's really just it's just a giant saw. That's all it is.
Yeah, those things. But they're just comprised of multiple diesel engines. That's why they're so expensive. They have these humongous fucking engines. So,
Like,
but yeah, those things are expensive.
there's a picture of like a car driving on a highway, and you see one of these things in the distance. It just seems surreal how big that is. What?
Yeah.
That's a fucking moving 2 skyscrapers. That's 2 skyscrapers.
Oh. They're
That's-
fucking massive.
I think I pissed
It's
me
like-
when I saw that in real life.
World-ending machines, dude.
What the fuck? Anyway, yeah. So you guys sell stuff, and you guys are heading to the council, or where are you going? Yeah, that's just insane. But anyway, yeah, you guys head up to the barracks, and we're told basically, the council meeting. I actually rolled for it, and I'm keeping track of it.
I also want to go during these 3 days to check the tinctures if he came back for potions.
He said he'll be back in a few days, so he's not back yet. But
3 days.
hasn't been 3 days yet because you're still on the first day. But you learn the information for the council meeting will be in 14 days. In 14 days.
Last time you said 7 days when we left out.
And then someone got sick and they bumped it.
Oh fuck.
I don't know,
Okay.
I rolled for it and I kept track of it.
Monocrystal or polycrystal, Ayush?
Poly.
Poly.
Also, I want to go. Can I still buy the potions at Dragon Oddities? Would Dragon Oddities have potion of speed?
Let me check. Dragon's Oddities.
Also, Kristen, you should buy a potion of speed. Too.
I have a potion of blur.
What it does is it gives you another action for 1 minute and doubles your movement speed.
Blur basically makes it so you have disadvantage. They have disadvantage on attacks against you. There's a potion of fly.
I have darkness.
I did actually roll for like alchemist. Let's see what they have.
Why do you like poly over mono, even though they're not as efficient because they're just so much cheaper?
Yep.
Okay.
The alchemist currently has water breathing. Actually, they should have more than that. Hold on.
Where's my character?
Let me
Yeah,
get rid of
that would come in handy if somebody falls off with a heavy armor into water and then you will not allow us to swim.
It'd be
Or get
hard
rid
to
of
swim. Yeah, it'd definitely be hard to swim for sure. But I mean,
So does my hunter's mark count as a spell, Dan? No, correct? Because that's just come. So that's a natural. The spell slot, but it's not a spell. Because I currently have 6 spells then.
Is it an ability?
I think so.
It's
It's
a
a
class.
racial. It's a racial ability, is it not?
It's a class, not race. Yeah, it's an archer thing.
It might actually be a spell, because it says spells known, and it's under spells, and I don't see under like traits for under a ranger. Yeah, no,
Maybe the
it
spell.
is technically
Other
a
people
spell.
can use it. Yeah. Other people also can learn it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a spell. It's a proper divination spell. Why have you not learned Bane yet?
Only
It's
hunters
still
can
at a
learn
spell.
hunter's mark, unless like there's a specific subclass or something or feat that you pick that gives you it. There
There's
might
like a
actually
spell
be a feat.
like Bane, Hunter's Bane, or like Bane, which is the same thing, but for other people, like melee attack. Exactly same thing.
Bane. I know Bane exists. Bane.
Bane, D&D.
Bane's a first level enchantment. Bard and cleric can pick it. If you want, you can get a scroll, a spell scroll of it, and you can cast it as an action. Well, it costs an action anyway to cast it. But you will need, because it's in a different schooling and you're a paladin, you need to roll, I think, a religion check to see if you can cast it.
Yeah, I have learned Bane. It is not in my spell list.
Yep.
So, do you dragons already do not have potion of speed?
Potions of speed? No, they do not. I rolled for. They have a potion of blur. They have a bunch of like healing potions.
I have 2 healing potions. Don't need more. So, as a DM, would you push us to buy something like water breathing, water walking, or anything?
That's up to you, buddy. I can't tell you what to do.
No. So, we die, if we jump out of boat with heavy armor on, would you say like you have to drop your armor or you just sink? Is that rule in play, or like we can just try our best to swim, but our movement speed is like half or something? What's the mechanics of water fighting?
I'll give you probably like a DC, and it'll be hard for you to swim.
Why?
And if you do fail the DCs, you probably will begin to sink. Yeah, because I mean that shit's heavy.
can I summon like a water-based creature as my steed?
Guy's self.
A dolphin or something?
I don't.
So that's on DM. The what creature can it go? But like something like equivalent to horse, but in water, like a water horse. The same stat block, but instead of walking, it says swimming.
I see warhorse, pony, camel, elk, or mastiff.
And then there's like another line called like DM. Oh, giant seahorse. Yeah, you allowed giant seahorse too.
Oh, it's because I get additional spells at 3rd, 5th. Okay.
Mm.
Okay, so I automatically get additional spell. Additional or no? Yes. Yeah. Once you have the Deep Stalker, it counts as a ranger spell, but doesn't count against the number of spells you know. Boom. So Disguise Self and Rope Trick do not count against my spells known. So technically I can own known 4, not including those. So that means Disguise Self and Rope Trick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I know 4. And level 7 I get level 7 it's what? 4 or 5? Oh, where's my D&D book? Fuck. I keep closing this stupid book. Yeah, I know I wasn't screwing that up. Spells known.
This thing in the.
Okay. Spells known 5. Okay, so I can get a 5th spell. Sweet. Okay. Cool. So Dan, part of in the UA for Deep Stalker Magic, Deep Stalker Conclave, I am allowed Disguise Self and Rope Trick, and they don't count for my spell list.
Okay.
Pretty
It's
cool.
probably like you use it and you can only do it once a day type situation. Just check that.
Doesn't say that at all. Deep Stalker Magic. Here's what I'm saying. Oh my god.
Deep Stalker. It counts as a ranger spell for you, but doesn't count against the number of spells you know. So it does count when you cast it. It's a spell slot, but you know it.
Correct. Yeah. Like it doesn't count as my spell known.
Yep.
So I can right now with those I can know 7.
Yeah. Yes.
And Hunter's, but Hunter's Mark doesn't count. I don't think either.
I don't think Ranger automatically gives you that though. So it might actually
No,
count.
but Hunter's.
I think it's just one of those things like everyone's like you should get Hunter's Mark as a Ranger.
Okay, then that's probably why I have it.
'Cause I don't.
Did you take a feat at level 4?
What's that?
Did you take a feat at level 4? Like
Prob-
sharpshooter?
Yes, I have Sharpshooter.
You should use it more often.
To get
No,
this...
I do use it, but I only use it in certain circumstances. You remember the last like 4 fights I've been in, I keep getting rushed by somebody, so I'm using like point blank fucking shot. So
Yep.
That you allowed giant seahorse one time, so I have it in my mounts.
Compendium doesn't have Hunter Mark?
So you allowed giant lizard, giant goat, giant seahorse,
Hunter's Mark.
and axe beak. Apart from the 4th listed, you denied the wolf or warhorg. War.
All right, I need to pick a spell. Are we? So the 3 days have come and gone. Let's go.
I'm just gonna say no for this first time around, just to make it fun and interesting. But maybe on the trip, as you're seeing on the sea, maybe you see a seahorse. But just to get there, I'll say no, just because hey, this is your first time in the sea, and you might drown, and it's fun and exciting for me.
Not exciting for us.
You know.
So how much is the water walking potion, or like I guess like ring of water walking, or like what is this thing?
Where did I put it? It was
Water breathing or
breathing.
Potion of water breathing. Potion of.
Ooh, they actually have an elixir of swimming. That'll probably help you. Not water breathing though.
Water breathing is just like I cannot drown, right?
Right. But I mean, you will still sink, and the ocean is deep and vast.
There's like a thing called ring of water.
It means you
walk.
sink to the bottom and die from the pressure.
Eventually, you will die. But yeah.
Like ring of water walk. How much is that?
There isn't a water walk, but there's a potion of swimming that the Dragon's Oddity has right now.
How much is it?
It's 250 gold.
250 gold.
Did we already pay? Have we paid for this boat yet?
I took
Nope.
Edmund's gold.
Oh, so it's already paid
Oh.
for?
No, we
his
each
part.
have to do 140. Yeah.
So he paid part of it? He paid his 140?
Yes.
No. Oh, that.
That's all my fucking money. So, okay, here. I'm going to pay my way so I can update my character sheet.
Hey, now you weigh less.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
I have one fucking
it's
PP.
the little things in life. Hey, it's not how big it is. It's the way you use it. All right?
Yeah, my weight went down by almost nothing, dude. Because I already had everything changed over.
It's the little things, though.
Yeah, I'm broke. Cool.
Okay. Do you guys do anything during the 3 days?
Just drop off stuff, prepare for our ship, and
To drop off stuff, it'll probably take most of the time.
yeah.
That already can take
And then
like
once
half the
after, like,
time.
the shop or
You'll be
stuff,
tired.
but
All right.
Yeah, I'll buy a fucking potion of swimming. Why not? So swimming would mean I can move in water and then attack too, right?
Yeah, it basically makes it so you can swim. Your movement speed on land is basically matched with.
So, but in combat in water, if I'm on the water, would I be able to attack and same stuff? You would say, or like you would say, like no, you are swimming, you cannot attack.
The only thing I would say is arrows and bullets definitely have a disadvantage if you're shooting at something in the water.
Yeah.
Weapons, it's fine. I
How
wanna
long
say
is 1 minute? How many rounds?
10.
Sorry.
It's all good.
No,
I'm just
water,
thinking
right?
out loud.
I can make 2 attacks with my glaive and stiff stuff, right?
Yeah. Yep. But if something is like underneath the water surface, yeah, it'd be disadvantage on that range.
Like in melee range too.
Melee's okay. Is there anything about water combat? Is there already rules in place?
Yeah, I just do not want after I spend 250 gold that no, you have to use your hands to swim. How are you attacking with your glaive?
It's a
Fuck that,
variant,
I
dude.
have elixir.
Variant.
If you make a melee attack and you don't have a swimming speed, you have disadvantage on the attack roll. Unless it is a dagger, javelin, short spear, or trident. A ranged weapon attack automatically misses the target beyond the weapon's normal range, even yeah, so if they're underneath the water, they have disadvantage. I mean, I think everybody already assumes that if it's outside of your range, it automatically misses. I don't know why it said that.
And I don't have to roll for like saves or anything. Like if I drink magical potions, so you would not ask me to roll
Also,
for it.
if you're fully immersed in water, you have resistance to fire damage.
How does it have cordon of arrows, but it doesn't have a spell description? The fuck?
So nobody else is buying potion of swimming?
I'm getting like a cantrip or 2 at the store with the little money I have left. Does prestidigitation, since it cleans or soils an object, would that clean salt water to be drinkable?
Good question.
I think you have to boil it.
So
So
you said like,
precipitation wouldn't work then in that case.
I'd have you do an Arcana check for sure.
so
Okay.
are you
I
allowing
don't
us to buy spells?
What's up?
Like, are you allowing us to buy cantrips now?
I'm a sorcerer, so
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't
able
make
to-
sense. Like if you learn like can learn 4 maximum and you have 10 cantrips, that just breaks the game. I want to learn more
How?
cantrips too. Even if sorcerer wizard, nothing matters. It's if you have a limit of number of cantrips you can have on hand. Game has like 20 cantrips in 20 to 30 cantrips in total. You can learn 20 at any time you have 20 cantrips. Literally just broke the game.
I don't know
So
about
I'm
that.
gonna learn a spell and a specific spell, and all I'm gonna say metagame is when I cast it, you guys better keep people fighting in the range of that spell, or I will fucking quit. Cordon of arrows. I shove the arrows down on the ground, and as long as you guys are fighting within 30 feet of that thing, one arrow it'll hop out of the ground and hit that fucking target.
I like it.
That's pretty
I like it a
cool.
lot.
It doesn't
they're-
cost an action or nothing, does it either? It's automated. So as soon as it comes within 30 feet, bam, one
It's
hit.
like it's probably a concentration, right? Like you do it, and you just pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, but what about concentration? As long as I'm shooting arrows and not being hit, it keeps going, right?
Yeah.
How does the concentration work? Only time I have to focus on it is if I'm being attacked?
It's when you get hit, you can drop your concentration.
Okay, but if I'm moving, running, shooting, everything's fine.
It's all fine. Yep. If the DC's 10, but unless you take 22 damage or above, you take the 22 damage, you divide it by 2. So it starts at 22. So it goes 11, 12.
Okay, so again, I stick the arrows in the ground within 30 feet of that monster, and I can run away. And if he's chasing me or he's fighting somebody within 30 feet, what is that? How does that work? Every turn that he's within 30 feet?
Can you drop the
Bam,
spell? 'Cause
bam.
It might tell you in the spell. I don't know. Drop
Yeah, that's what.
text in the.
Yeah, hold on.
Because it might be like you have to be within reach of the spell, or
No,
maybe you can just run
no.
away. I don't know.
Well, it says casting range is 5 feet, but it says anybody that approaches within 30 feet. Cordon of arrows. Of course, it's not coming up in the search.
Yeah, it might be one of those variant things.
It's,
yeah.
No, it's not, dude. It's literally in the player's handbook. Is it not coming up?
Yeah, companion do not have all
What
the
level
stuff.
is it? Level 3?
Level 2?
Oh, got it. Okay. Of course, it doesn't have a donjon. Cool. Fuck me.
Yeah, why is it not in the D&D compendium? That's stupid.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
it
to
says
put it up.
range 5 feet, so I can cast it within 5 feet of myself. You plant 4 pieces of non-magical ammunition, arrows, whatever, in the ground within range, and lay a magic upon them to protect that area until the spell ends. Whenever a creature other than you comes within 30 feet of the ammunition for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there, 1 piece of ammunition flies up to strike it. He only must make a dexterity save, or he takes 1d6 of pierce. That piece of ammo is destroyed, and the spell ends when the ammo is gone. So basically, every time a creature comes within 30 feet, only one time, an arrow comes up and smacks them for 1d6 if they fail a save.
You know what the spell is really good for?
Hmm.
Holding as area, like if you want to go to sleep instead of protection. Because it's other than you, because it could hit your allies. I think, right? Doesn't say anything about allies. Yeah.
Whenever a creature other than you.
So
yeah,
it can't hit
when you
your
take a
allies.
high ground, you cast it whenever you take a high ground on tree or on a pole. So if somebody tries to sneak up on you or climb your like building roof, that would be helpful.
So how does that work then? How does that work then if we're fighting? It'll go after my teammates too?
Whoever goes within 30 feet of you. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm not learning it because that's fucking stupid.
It could be a defensive thing, and if you just tell your teammates, hey, this is how this works, they just don't get within 30 feet of you, or within 30 feet of the arrow. Or it could be like, I go to sleep, and I'm going to set these arrows at this area. This is where likely monsters are going to come from. It's not bad.
I want somebody that helps me.
It's for your like sniping spot. You take high ground and you plant it. So for example, a monster is trying to climb up, he will get hit. And we normally fight far away.
Yeah, the duration's 8 hours. I mean, like, you can be creative with it.
So, would you allow me to buy Warlock cantrips?
All right, let's play the game or something.
I just want one cantrip. I can pay money.
Have you paid for your way on the boat yet?
No, when we see the boat, we will pay.
Oh, did I not plop you guys down?
Okay, so 140 gold. 140 gold. So basically 14 PP. 14 PP removed. Okay, that paid my ticket.
Ticket stamped.
That's a small boat, Dan. Very small dinghy.
That's a keelboat. They're pretty small.
Bark skin is stupid, dude. Fuck.
Who are all these three hooded people?
Those will be your people who help sail. The guy who's different is actually Mally. Mally? Am I getting that name right? It's actually a woman. Just ignore the beard.
Dwarf woman?
It's a dwarf woman. Yeah, just ignore this.
Yeah.
It's actually she. She identifies as a she and her. Just ignore the penis
Nice.
and the giant beard. It is actually Mally. I'm not gonna go and make a token specifically for an NPC.
Okay. And Snarling Strike it is.
Yeah, also during the 3 days I wanted to get the location of Blood Moon or find a path to Blood
Map
Moon.
for the area, decoding the.
So, for the first day, you failed with a 7. Roll another investigation for the next 2.
Conjuration.
Investigation.
The DC's not high, but you can go to people who just don't know.
Wow.
With a 13, people know it's roughly to the east. They don't know how far, but they know it's in the distance. People rarely ever go there. Some people get shipwrecked from when they're coming over from Faerun to the new continent Rashikar, but that's about all they know. This is you're basically finding investigation of who knows.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So I relay this.
It's somewhere to the east. They're not entirely sure.
I talked to the captain. Are we on the boat yet, or is anyone doing anything else in the city?
We're good.
I'll change the boat direction because you're going east. Yeah, keel. I think this is actually bigger than it should be, but I'm just making it bigger because in case you guys do combat or something.
So if I sell 3 weapons, what do I get for them?
A quarter of the price, unless it's like a masterwork. Is it any of
Okay.
a masterwork?
No.
Okay, that's just a quarter.
I have 51. I have 58. That's all.
And as for buying cantrips, how did I get that to work for you, Jordy?
You had a calculator. It
But you
was
can just buy whatever you want.
the formula for spells. Because for me, I have to sit and learn them. It is 10
So I can
times
learn cantrips.
a level in gold.
Cantrip is zero level. So basically it's 10
So it's
into
10.
0. 10 is just 10 gold.
10. And then it goes
Can I
up
learn those too or no?
26.
I want 100 cantrips, Dan. I have 1,000 gold.
You have 1,000 gold you've been holding out on us?
Yeah,
here's
everybody
more.
has the most gold.
He has more than that, but it's all right.
Shame.
Dude, how does someone? I don't understand that though. No, mind you, let me whine for a second. I joined the campaign late. I get it, but I came in. I had like 100 gold.
Yeah.
Like, what happened there? Like, why am I so under gold?
I'm right there with you.
And shit.
There is a Jew who's a vacuum. That's why.
But how does that affect that though? We're all dividing the same amount of gold. Is he just fucking
We
selling
think.
everything that he gets?
We think he could have sold something for like 500 gold and just not mentioned it. So
Dan would know, not mention it.
Dan would know.
I
But
don't
we
really
wouldn't.
keep track of I don't take screenshots of your gold thing because I'm trusting that you're adults and you're not cheating. I mean, you can change the number and smudge it, but I mean, if you do, then eventually I'll just kick you. I'll figure it out.
Oh, this campaign, I have only bought the plate wheel.
You are adults. I'm not going to sit here and deal with that shit. I don't care. I don't have the patience.
I never buy food. I spend only on rations. I never pay for I don't know, stupid healing potions. You guys were spending shit ton of healing potions. This is the first time I bought healing potions.
I have never bought a healing potion.
Same here.
You're on the boat. How exciting.
Alright, what's today's weather like? Nice, a little bit of rain. We'll stop the shop music. Just a slight rain.
Learn cantrip too. If I buy a cantrip.
For a cantrip, because you're a warlock and he's a ranger, I did kind of just say whatever. I'll say I'll limit you a little bit. Limit you to.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go with whatever your proficiency bonus is additional. That's how many more spells you can know.
Oh, 3 more cantrips?
Or level 1
Thank you.
spells or whatever.
Screw level 1 spell.
Because you guys are like
blessing.
a quarter of a wizard or
Whatever.
spellcaster.
Good. Thank you. And now I have Booming Blade, Green Flame Blade, Chill Touch, and
Yeah,
Blade
you don't
Ward.
have as much as you would think, but yeah.
Well, Chill Touch is a blessing.
Okay, there you go. All right, so we're on the boat.
On the boat, dude.
When we go, I show up to the captain. I say, hey, we're headed east. Here's your money, and then I give them and I say, here's for the crew, and I hand them some wine bottles that I have collected and had in storage
Grab.
for the trip.
Looks at it, pops it open, takes a swig. That quality. Thank you. We'll try to get you
Keep
in one
up,
piece. It'll take us, weather permitting, about six days.
Okay.
I actually did the math, and it is really far on the map to the right. All right. What the fuck was I looking at? I was looking for something, and I forgot. Huh. All right. So I'm not going to actually. I don't need to do that. Yeah, it's all good. So for the first day, can I have 2 people roll 1d12? Let me put this table in here. Pop this in, get rid of this. Okay. On the very first day, within about, I'd say about 15 hours in, as it's getting a little bit late, you hear one of the sailors, Asnot, say, fuck it. You hear stomping, some metal slashing against wood. Fuck.
What's up? What was that?
Hey,
It's underneath the deck below.
Can I cast True Sight on the captain? Just like it's also for my personal.
Do you
I
have
learned it. Well, True Sight is a cantrip. Since you said I can have 3 more cantrips.
True
well,
Sight is
then
a cantrip? How the fuck is that a
Yes.
cantrip?
I'll
It is
show you.
actually. It's weird, but it's only momentarily used typically for battle.
True Strike, not True Sight. True Strike.
Yeah. True Strike is a cantrip, which sucks dick. True Sight is I don't know what that
Yeah.
spell is, but I know it's not a fucking cantrip.
It's about true seeking.
True Seeing is a level 6 divination spell.
Yeah, that's different. Oh, no.
True
That's
Strike, you want to hit the guy?
It's not. It doesn't hit. It just gives me brief insight on your defenses, and I have advantage
Yeah.
on my first attack roll against the target. But I'm not. I'm just looking at what his AC is.
I mean,
Kind of testing it. This guy.
Brief insight to the target's defenses.
Yike. Fucking yike.
I'm just testing my new cantrips.
True Strike, I mean, you can see that Mally has studded leather, and that's roughly 12. So you don't know how dexterous or how good they are.
But that should give me its AC basically. That's it.
No, it gives you advantage on your next attack. It doesn't tell you what their AC is.
So the defenses doesn't say AC. Mean AC. So what's the point?
Brief insight. It's a cantrip. It's not meant to tell you everything yet.
What?
No, that's what I just wanted to know the AC. That's what I'm testing it.
No, you get advantage on the next strike.
Okay. So that's how it works. Nice.
Yeah, it's just like flavor for the spell. Yeah, it doesn't. Their AC is no. I'm not telling you that. It's just you have
That'd be a
advantage.
cool spell, though.
No.
I am using it for the first time. I have no idea why would somebody take it. I just wanted to test it.
He's sitting on the deck pointing like this.
I mean, you can see
Ready
that they're
to
wearing
go.
studded leather. It's very taut, very tight against their skin, but over the years of wearing it, it's flexible.
So the maximum they can be is 17.
Yeah. Do you guys do anything during the day?
I give everyone the last 2 bottles of wine for us to split since we were on our way
Dude, I
to help
can't
us
find
get
it.
our sea legs.
Yeah, I can't find anybody to sell poly panels. Everyone switched to mono.
I would say reduce all of your guys' rations by 25%
Cool. So now we have like 6.
Right.
for the first day. On top of whatever you ate for the first day, by the way.
Okay.
Now we have 6 rations.
Because
I started with 10.
you guys are drifting towards the east and making your way.
So 25% less.
Yep.
Rations.
For the next day, it's a little bit chillier, and it's a little bit windy and a little bit cold and rainy.
Hey, I'm getting lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always the positive things. Just always think about that.
Fuck.
Yep.
For the next day, day 2, roll 1. 2, you guys roll 1d12.
You have 1d12.
He's typing.
Okay, 1d12.
Agdi.
Yeah, it just takes me a minute.
Let's do
Sorry.
Taejun, because Taejun is a big old talker and she just won't shut up. Have her roll 1d12. Oh, she did. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Fuck me. As you guys about halfway through the day, it's pretty clear out. It's getting darker. Where are you guys positioned?
I'm in the back with Edmund.
Okay, I'm zooming in so I can see. I am kind of right here, looking out at what's ahead. It's
Okay.
still raining, right?
We can't hear you, Jordy. You're muted.
I'm looking out forward.
Roll
Why don't you
perception.
hear your headphones? You have headphones.
Anna, he's my. No. Oh, okay. Just jumping the gun. I'm sorry. God damn it, Anna. Go to bed, Anna. You have work in the morning.
He's already passed out.
Good.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So, blah, blah,
Roll
at the
perception.
front looking out, reenacting with my hands out, looking out, just like stretching, you know.
Who is perception?
Jordy, because he's the one at the front.
So, what do you want me to roll? Perception? Do.
Yeah. $16? Okay.
Yeah. Do I see anything?
My dog as a thing out as a Steve Mastiff.
Trying to figure out something that'd be cool to do.
I have my Mastiff.
Wow, a Kraken has arrived.
No. I'm not throwing a fucking Kraken at you. Holy shit.
Why not, pussy?
Grabs the dinghy, literally pulls it the whole way underwater.
I
That's
don't
it.
think you understand how powerful a Kraken is.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think you understand how powerful I am.
Okay. All right.
So what's happening right now?
I'm looking through my monster manual right now. Alright.
My dog looks
That's
like
cool.
an owl.
That one looks neat. Let's try that one.
Let's do that
What
one.
can we kill them with today?
Yeah. I like that.
Where do I buy panels?
As you're sitting out in the front, there is large rogue waves that is heading towards the ship, and that's definitely gonna hit.
Large rogue waves?
Yeah.
How large?
Yeah, describe
Shoot
it
with
to
an
me.
arrow.
I would
Shoot with an arrow.
say big enough
What's
to
the wave?
wake anybody up. And
What's the wave's name?
Its wave's name is fucking Frosk, and I'm gonna kill it.
What's that?
So I turn around and shout to the people behind me, "Incoming wave!" and point out front.
So
And like,
is
is it something the boat can get over, or is it going to have a tough time getting through the wave?
A part of it will probably crash through it. It's pretty big and it's all of a sudden, but it looks like it can make it.
Okay.
So
I
is it
say-
at nighttime or like daytime?
It's nighttime-ish.
I said, brace
So
yourselves.
I have 120 feet of dark vision, so can you make my circle bigger?
He says no.
What's the point of having 120 feet of dark vision as an ability?
Oh, right. You just did that. You just did a thing.
He just jumped in the water, went swimming.
Yeah. So 120 feet.
And then I just kind of brace myself against the pole on the
Ooh,
backside.
look at this!
For
I can
safety.
see very far now. Thank you. So, is there a rope on the ship that I can tie? And when George and Dare said brace for the impact, I said, "Hey, Edwin, let's tie ourselves." So, I think there are rope on the boat, right? That's just like a sail. It's an old style boat. There would be ropes, right?
Yeah.
I tie myself and Edmund to a rope to the boat.
Do a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of
That's a dex
hand.
save, yeah. It's not great, but it'll help. It won't give you like advantage, but maybe it'll give you like a +1 to if it knocks you over. But the giant waves are coming. It's rushing towards your ship, and the front of the bow crashes into it with a mighty creak, and the whole boat creaks and heaves. Can everyone make their dex save?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you ready, Tejo? Yeah, you run plate mail. Fucking ready?
No.
Oof.
Am I gonna sink if I fall in?
We'll save you. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. Cool. So who did you tie to?
Me and the boat.
You and the boat. Okay.
In Ekti.
And Edmund also. I told Edmund to tie it too, but I don't know. I'm not playing his character.
I actually don't really know. Oh, so I don't know if he's actually coming back to play ever again. If he is, he's probably coming with you. If he's not, he's going to go back up to Ambrose and try to reconcentrate it, or bring it back to its full glory. Reestablish it. Instead of the Church of Rashikar, he'll probably convert it to a Temple of Saloon. But that is me just hand waving his character. I don't actually know what he's planning on doing, if he's ever coming back.
Okay.
So he's actually probably not here, which makes me very sad.
At the very least, he's down on the lower level sleeping to stay out of the sunlight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
And the boat fucking sank.
he's
Boat
here,
sinks and
but I'm not gonna.
yeah, you can't sink the boat. You can't sink the boat now.
Yeah. So Zadell. Let's see. Zadell Jadare.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah. Okay. You guys are knocked to the north about 10 feet.
Nice.
And
Wait, who is?
Jadell and Jadare.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm right on the edge. I'm right at the wall. Am I? Did I fall off the boat or no?
Not quite. I think you moved yourself, Zadell, like 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
So
here as a
I'm still
1,
trying
2. I'm like
Can
right
I
on. The...
try to retie myself? I'm like, oh my god, this is so hard.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you go diagonally? You should go up.
No, my fork. 10-second rule for that.
There you go. You're with me. We're hanging on the edge, man. We hit the wall.
If you hit the wall, I have the rope tied to me.
I also need a roll for the other guys as well.
Yeah.
I'll say 2 of them are under deck, but the bandit lady, she never sleeps. Sleeping's for the weak.
Sure.
Okay. She makes it, and so does the other guy. Okay, so they do make it. They're fine. She definitely makes it. You guys are pushed up against the rail. You're almost toppled over. It was a pretty rough wave, and anyone who was asleep is now awake.
Huzzah. I moved back to my original spot. Whoa, with the boat. Are we still good?
Hey,
Everyone
Captain,
okay?
Is it not the sea to be this rough at this point? Or this is something unusual?
I need to move this. Don't move.
Oh.
it.
It's the sea.
It's together. I can't get.
It's a
rid of the
game.
wave.
It's a game. We're literally fighting to keep with the boat. If you fall off, you go into the ocean.
I'm deleting this. I'm sorry. Fuck you, wave. Okay. But yeah, wave crashed in. Nobody fell.
Like fight the wave? Is that what we're about to do?
Yeah, I yelled at the captain. Hey, captain, is it normal at this time of the day in these parts?
She's sitting there, kind of arms crossed, looking around. It's the wave. She's a fickle mistress. I can't control
You
her.
could have told us before.
And she kind of just shifts her weight. She's like this. She rolled.
She's totally fine.
She rolled really good on her decks.
So, can I ask her? I asked her, would you be able to help me? I'm just hanging, so just like hanging on the railing. I'm so heavy with my plate armor. Somebody pull me back.
Maybe go underneath, like go under, like don't be on the top deck. Go bottom
Yeah.
deck where you can just roll around like a fucking barrel
Roll her eyes.
of fatness.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go under the key, this thing.
So look at Tejan. Is he always this useless and helpless?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm under the
It
deck.
is pretty standard.
Okay.
Well, when you have -1 to your decks, and this is like a stupid fight which is against us, Tejan, we better be under. You think
What?
I have -1 to my decks. I knew this would happen. That's why I tried to tie a rope.
I look out ahead to see if another one's coming.
Nope. It's all's calm.
Nothing there. Okay, what time is it now? It's still nighttime?
It's late. I mean, just a few
Okay.
seconds have gone by since the rogue wave crashed against your ship.
Okay. I say you two should take the first sleep, and then I can take first watch. For our rest.
Alright, Jet there. Roll a 1d12. for your watch, it's uneventful. You look at the skies, the rain is kind of clearing up at this point a little bit. It's still pretty windy. It's pushing your ship across the ocean, the vast nothingness. It's peaceful.
Isle of
Darkness.
Okay, so then I pretty much just say, you know, I just chat with the captain. Simple talk is we're just kind of watching and looking at the stars, kind of just in mostly silence. And then I say, I'm gonna wait my friends for the next watch. And then I head down and go find Sir Ekti and awaken him, and then give my teddy bear a high five for the pal to wake him up.
As you walk by her and you're doing small talk, she asks, "So where are you headed?" Well,
we're headed to
she would know because
what?
you told her. She would know because you told her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's navigating.
Me as a DM, I forgot. She would know. So what takes you to Blood Red Moon Island?
We have found an artifact from there, and we encountered some evil demonic creature that was seeking it out. So we're trying to find a little bit more up on it to figure out what we're up against. So.
You should have said none of your business, bitch. Punch her in the face.
I can't wait for the second watch.
You know, not that many people go there, and for a good reason.
What would that be?
The rumors 20 years ago, Lucius Manstower killed many people. He traveled there and came back with a cursed treasure. He went insane.
Interesting.
That guy's name sounds stupid.
Yeah. Well, we'd heard of him, and we found this cursed item, and that's what this evil entity was trying to seek out for some power. And we don't know for what purpose, but we're trying to destroy it. But it seems that we don't have very many answers. That evil entity destroyed the main place we were supposed to find out about it. So our only other option is to go to the island, see what we can find.
You brought this cursed item with you?
I brought a cursed friend with me, so.
You got multiple cursed friends with you. I
multiple
have
cursed friends.
Slave, fucking Magna.
They're okay. They have not been afflicted by the curse that in the same way that Manslaughter has, but we've been able to keep it pretty safe and keep it away from the actual entity that wants to utilize its power. So we're trying to figure out how to get rid of it, but we didn't want to lose it to the demon, because they would have done some real damage like they did to the past town.
Okay. As you say,
What do you have to state about that, bitch?
She seems very tense, and as you walk away, you hear a whisper, "I should have charged more."
And do I hear this?
Oh yeah.
Does my past? I hear it. I say.
Well, actually, what is your past perception? 13? Yeah, she kind of just whispers it as you walk by.
We'll see how successful this goes. And then I head off.
Alright.
And then yeah, that's what I do. I high five the teddy bear and wake up Ekti.
Okay, so I'm still.
I didn't volunteer for watch. The fuck?
Can't get your ass in there, boy.
You're up, brah.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Wait, let's see.
Like they climb up the sails. Top of the sail.
Natural explorer. Water's not my natural environment, bro.
I'm a cat.
I'm a cat. I don't like
He
water.
climbs up to the pole all the way to the top where the perch is and just hides up there.
Yeah, and then I get knocked off and I'm not tied on. It's like a slingshot, like a trebuchet.
Yeah, really. It's a freaking catapult.
30 feet out of the boat.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Look at me, guys.
Cannonball.
Little boop, right in the water.
It's a spring break time. Let's have fun. Everybody have their swimwear on. Party, music, and booze.
Alright.
Yep. So, and then I also wake up Tejun to, as XD's kind of shooing me, I just kind of wake up Tejun along the way, say, hey, You two are up.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Awake.
Dad, no more wet willies. What?
Connection. Check main port. Fuck. No more wet willies. Sorry, don't matter. I just pissed the bed a little bit. Don't
Sending the mage hand in to give him a wet willy.
I will cut your fingers.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's it. And then I go to bed.
Have you roll a 1d12. Damn it.
Nice.
Okay.
6.
Do I need to roll too?
666. Demon's number.
Oh my god. Critical experience.
Right. If you get roll a 6 too, maybe.
Oh yeah. If somebody else rolls 6 too. Oh! Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god. It's a demon time.
The portal opens up, a whirlpool that absorbs the ship.
Demon Kraken comes out.
Butcher's dad is back. Are you scared, my son?
Give me my cape.
Sell your soul to me.
Give me my cape back.
That was my only accessory.
Oh.
They look so good on me.
I watch, not Matt Mercer, but it's the other guy I've been falling in love with. He does the Calamity. Fuck, I don't know what his name is, but his DMing skills is unworldly. And one of the things, basically, the team fights or gets introduced with Asmodeus, and he is the devil god. And yeah, he portrays it perfectly. It's a fantastic. And basically, one of the things is like this paladin is trying to save his soul, and he's just like, "Fuck you! I did nothing wrong." It is awesome. I love the way he did it. And basically, he's like, "I did nothing wrong," and he grabs the back of the paladin's skin and rips his fucking face off. Like,
Jesus.
Well.
ah, I love it. It's a devil god, dude. Like he just, I did nothing wrong. It's so perfect. I love it.
You have to tell me the name. I will watch it too. Matt Mercer is also good. I watched a lot of like his DMing. I'm like, oh my god, this guy is on another level.
Yeah, you think Matt Mercer's good? Well, you should watch this guy. Like, oh my, Matt Mercer describes things and environments fucking perfectly. But like role playing things, this guy is a whole nother level. It is. Oh my god, it's so good. I gotta find it again to send it to you. But I don't want to do that. But okay, that's fine.
Then don't do it. Don't do it.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's the truth. What happens? If I roll 6 too, then you can do it. It would be.
Everybody just keeps rolling 6. I'm like, well, okay. But yeah, nothing happens for the night.
You're all gonna die.
Alright.
Keep talking shit.
Keep rolling 6s. See what happens. But for the night, nothing happens, and you guys are sitting there. You see the sun rise, and today's weather is no wind.
This weather today is.
There's no wind and no precipitation. You guys are sitting here doing nothing for right now.
Is the ship still moving?
The ship is not moving.
So we're just kind of sitting there waiting.
I mean, it's a keel boat is powered by a sail.
Okay, I tell the captain, open the sail.
The captain would know better. There's no wind.
Why? There's no wind. There's no point.
I say, trust me. I can get us a little bit.
Alright.
If you are casting gust, it will not move the keel boat. It won't.
This would move it, right?
Nope.
Why the hell not? I mean,
My
God.
God.
It's a strong wind. And I can just do this, and this would just be like to keep the boat moving.
You know how heavy the boat is?
doesn't matter. Why wouldn't it? It's 5 miles of
strong
wind.
wind.
5 miles. Strong wind is strong wind. Doesn't matter how heavy a boat is. I don't know if you ever sailed before, but like sailboats move in 5-10 miles an hour wind.
I'll say it works.
With a 15,
works
20.
great, fantastic, better even. Instead of going 1 mile per hour, it goes 3 miles per hour. So as they unravel the sail, and they're just like, let's go. All right, let's sit here. but you're putting it back, and as you kind of sit there and do the incantation, a strong burst of wind pushes from you and sending you back, so you have to stabilize yourself.
Yep.
The sail pushes, it begins to push the ship. It goes from 1 mile per hour, which is max speed, to up to 3. But the thing is, it only lasts a minute, so you'll have to use multiple spell slots to get anywhere.
Yes, I continue using spell slots.
Okay, so for the first half of the day, how many spell slots do you want to use?
Could I?
If it lasts for 1 minute, you're talking it's going to last 7 minutes? You use all your slots? Like, bro,
Yeah,
no. Bro,
I will
no.
say, because it goes 1 mile per hour, and that's 24 hours in a day.
Yeah.
You're going 3 times faster. I'm kind of hand waving it. I'm kind of hand waving it a little bit.
Yeah.
If you want to use, you can use all your spell slots. You can probably make up for that day.
All my spell slots, every single one.
2 and above.
All my 2 and above ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I use my. I don't have a real need for them out here, so I use my spell slots for the day.
So you keep moving. So instead of just sitting there for the day doing nothing, you move. So now you're about 4 days away. Okay. So nighttime comes around again. I have somebody roll a 1d12 for the night times encounter. Legendary rolled a 2. Hell yeah, dude. Dude. What is that sea encounter? I think I pulled it from a table, and that was ages ago. Alright. Cool.
How exciting.
I shit you not, this actually happened. So who's on deck? Who's watching?
I would still be awake, right? Or no? Is it the second watch, or are we on the third watch?
It's the first. Or we're just doing like one main watch. It's alright, just to hurry things along and get you guys.
I would still be up there.
I would have been passed out. I would have been tired from all day, just constantly causing the wind to keep us moving.
Yeah, I would be up because I did not win.
Where's Ekti? Did I not drag you? I might have deleted you. Oh no. Alright. As you're sitting there's no wind, no precipitation, nothing. It's mainly you, Ekti, Mally, the captain, and another, let's call him fucking Umrat. With a high enough perception, I think your passive perception is pretty high.
My perception is really high, but
yeah,
my dog is also up there, Mastiff.
No, that's fine. With passive perception, as you're sitting there watching the waves, you hear the sound of water hitting the ship. You hear the sound of water sprinkling on the deck.
Okay, it's raining. And you said there was going to be no precipitation.
There's no rain. You look up in the sky, it's pretty blank. You see the stars.
You just hear water sprinkles.
I'm going to go downstairs and check for water leaks.
You go downstairs.
Yeah. Would he have... he has keen hearing and smell. He has advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing and smell. Would he also... be interested in smelling and hearing stuff?
Who?
My Mastiff.
I
summoned a Mastiff instead of a horse.
Why am I seeing
it's a
elk
dog
on the deck? There's an elk on the deck.
Yeah, I don't have a Mastiff token, so I just put
it. Okay. That's your dog.
There is an elk here. Okay.
It's a random elk on deck.
That elk token is a dog, Mastiff.
Roll perception check because it
Like dog's perception check.
is a
He has
mastiff.
plus.
Dog?
Yeah, he has +3, so I'll roll d20.
Oh, mastiff is like a giant hound thingy.
It's a small hound, small creature.
You want
It's
to
9.
ride this thing?
Rolling backwards?
No, he
No,
wants
no,
it for the
I cannot
passive
ride it. I
perception.
can-
Well, I know what
summon
you're
it.
doing now, but like it's a mount. You can ride this thing. How big is this fucking thing?
In someone's
Alright,
speed
what?
list, it's listed.
You just watching?
All right.
Its special perception is 13.
You know what?
Why
I'm
are you
not gonna
glaring?
question it. That dog looks scary as fuck. I would not fuck with that dog.
Talk to me.
All right.
Maybe it's for your Cobalt to ride.
Roll another perception because you have
Advantage.
Yeah, that dog. Did you see the fucking nails on this dog? No, dude, I would not fuck with this dog. That thing probably weighs like 100 pounds too.
Yeah.
Best I could do is to put my fist up its ass and hope that would scare it away.
A Mastiff can actually weigh like 150 pounds. Sometimes up to 200 if they're
Yeah, my fist
mixed
is going
breeds.
up that dog's ass and hoping that, wow, I really didn't like that, and runs away. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no way I'd fight that. So,
if you get lucky.
Normally, like paladins and clerics are like dwarfs, and dwarfs can ride this dog.
yeah, no, that's scary. The black is kind of hiding the nails, but those nails are scary. But with a 15, I mean, you could hear, it could hear water. I don't know how. It can hear the water hitting the top of the deck. But Ekti is going down to check if there's a water leak, and as you do, no, there's no water leak.
Okay.
My dog is in the front, smelling. Something like that.
These guys are on the deck.
No. Oh, that was almost real bad.
Do you guys do anything else to investigate this?
Hmm. Oh, my dog howls. Ow. It goes near the captain and try to get him to pet him.
300 pounds? God damn, dude.
licks the captain's hand.
Freaking ridiculous.
Just
It looks like a celestial dog. It's just like a stars and everything and shit.
She's kind of just holding her stomach and like petting the dog. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Good
Don't
boy.
eat me.
Alright. If you don't do anything else, that's the end of the watch.
Sorry, I spilled my beer. I had to clean it up. Back away. You want to know what I did?
Yep.
Sorry.
If you want to do it.
Yeah. So I went downstairs. I didn't see any water leak. The boat's not taking on water. I go back upstairs, and I want to climb up the mast.
Okay. Climb up the mast pretty easily. What do you do?
I just want to look around, see if I can feel the rain still coming.
You've never felt any rain. And there's not a cloud in the sky.
But do I see any water droplets on the deck of the boat?
As you do, you look down, there is water right here. Like a little puddle.
Come on, game.
Yeah,
Where's the puddle?
About here.
But
Okay, so I climb up that. There's a puddle on the deck right here.
Yep.
dog poop peed.
It's yellow.
Is it? What color is it?
It's my dog cannot pee. It's a celestial. It's rainbow
color?
color.
It's a
What
star
color
puddle.
does the water look? Does it look the same? Like, does it just look like transparent, clear water?
Yeah.
Is it a puddle on the deck? Where's Dan? Where'd he go?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm reading because this is actually an interesting encounter, and it's in there. Most of it's clear. Some of it is a light yellow, but some of it is brown and red.
And it's just a puddle of water.
Yep.
Do I see it dripping? Or is it just literally making water droplet noise and it's just there? Do I see the like a puddle of water, stationary,
It's
mirror
just-
finish, droplets?
There's no
ripples.
droplets, nothing. It's just
But I still hear.
you don't hear it anymore. It was just that one moment.
Is there a trail of water, or is it just a single puddle there?
I'm gonna go back down to it. And is there a torch or any kind of flame on the top of the boat?
There's probably some torches you have to light the deck, but not
Okay,
too
I
many
wanna-
to like give
I wanna-
away your position if somebody's out there.
I want to grab a torch and I want to set the torch in it.
It kind of, but doesn't light on fire or nothing.
Okay. Hey guys, it's not raining. I heard the drop sound of whatever. It's you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just like, this is fucking weird. It's weird. It's really weird.
I won't think Captain judging you.
Yeah, take a mop and just clean it.
Yeah, let's I'm gonna like try and brush it overboard, brush it through the scupper holes on the side of the boat.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You can do it. Find a brush or something to push it off, but yeah, you can do it.
And it goes away.
Yeah, it's splash into the ocean.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. It goes away though. Like,
Yeah.
There's the water spots
There's
evaporating.
a small water streak where it was, but it's gone.
All this for a puddle.
Okay, I'm climbing back up my pole. Going right back up my pole. Right,
All right.
right back up my pole.
Okay.
You missed the beady little eyes in the background under the stairs staring at you the whole time watching this happen.
It's actually the floorboards. I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
No. All right. So that's for your night's watch. For the next day, the third day. Again, there's no. Did I roll the same?
It's Dan.
I rolled the same thing. I legit rolled the same thing. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. It's no win. You can do the same thing, not waste a day. You can use all your spell slots. You wake up, the captain is just another day. Fuck.
Can we fish? Can we fish in these waters to see what we do?
Each day you are using rations to eat, by the way. So make sure you're not.
How many rations per day?
This is the third.
One.
So one per day.
Hey, before we do that, can I fish? Can I ask the captain if there's a fishing pole? Catch some fish.
Yeah, I want to try the fishing too.
Fish. So
Pick away some. This is my character right here, by the way. Just sitting right here.
That's your face actually with the fish.
Can you use your arrow to fish? Like actually, like tie a rope to the arrow and then shoot the arrow since you are a
Good
master.
idea.
archer?
Bow fishing. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm behind Agni. As soon as he grabs the fish, I will.
But
just,
I don't think I can. I don't think I can tie rope that's the size of a fucking rolling
10-pound
pin.
rope.
I don't know.
10-pound rope.
I'll allow it. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's okay.
like harpoon.
The arrow's this big, and the rope is this big attached.
The
No, no,
rope is
you
this
need-
big around.
And the arrows.
just beat the fish with a rope.
Beat the fish with the rope. Tie a
Do
knot in
you
the
have
rope.
like a long bow or a short bow? Agni,
Fucking
what are you
arrow,
using?
dude.
I'm just gonna use a fishing pole. Is what I was gonna do.
Oh my
So
god.
we'll start with that.
That's so
I
stupid.
asked the captain, is there a harpoon on the boat?
We would have some, not many. Let's do.
A harpoon for a regular fish. You know how big a harpoon
I
is?
want a big game, like a whale or something. Like
Oh my god.
They don't have harpoons, but they have tridents. The 4 tridents.
So I asked
Wait.
Captain. Captain, do
Fucking,
you
we got Moby Dick over
They're
here.
trying to fish right now for a gigantic whale with harpoons and tridents.
big game in the water?
Oh.
Yeah,
Dude's fucking Moby Dick in it.
Oh. Yeah.
freaking ridiculous.
So while you are Moby
something-
Dick and beating the shellfish with a rope,
Yeah, you missed
tell
a
the
water
captain
spot.
To raise the sails. We're gonna do this again.
Okay.
I found
Just
a
brace
water
my
spot, which makes me think something climbed on the boat, but I'm not going to say anything yet, so I don't sound like a fucking idiot.
So
This
I
time-
told the-
I set like braces for
actually,
like my
hold on.
body for when I'm doing this to not just be against an awkward pole all day from the awkward positioning. So this time I have more of like a spot to
Because
do
of
it.
Christian's field of work, she might actually know what this is without saying anything or investigating. So there was a
What?
puddle.
Well, they didn't see it though. They did not see it.
Right, but I'm just saying if you know as a person, Christian. So there's no
Oh.
there's no cloud in the sky, no rain, nothing. But all of a sudden in the night, some rain started hitting the top of the deck. After he investigated, went underneath the ship, see if there was a hole or a leak. There wasn't. He went back up, saw the puddle. It was mostly clear liquid. It was a little bit light yellow, but had some brown and red. It was odorless.
Again, is this meta? Or we're not. She didn't actually see it. Is that right?
It is meta, but she as a person might actually know.
Okay.
It's a
Well,
throw-up.
No one
Seasickness.
saw it but me, and I'm just going back up my poll.
You wipe somebody's vomit. You brush
It
somebody's
wouldn't be.
vomit.
It would not be odorless then.
Well, tell me what you think it is, because I'm googling it. I don't specifically know, but you
What the
might
heck?
actually.
Wait, as a paramedic, you're saying?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how far you reach in the whole medical field, but out of all of us, you were the most likely person to actually know. I'm just googling.
It's clear, odorless. It's got like
It
a
had
yellow.
yellow and a little bit of red.
A little bit of brown and red.
And brown.
And brown, sorry.
And
Like
Google says
blood.
it's odorless.
I have no idea.
So
You
interesting.
turn this into a medical victory, Dan.
That's
Well, the first thing I type in. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this out there. I don't want you judging me, especially. This is what I type into. I typed that into Google. Clear yellow brown discharge. It said sometimes in a short menstrual cycle you'll notice brownish yellow discharge right after my period. Menstrual blood may give your discharge a brown yellow tint.
That's more like red and yellow though. This has like also most of it's clear though.
Yeah, I typed in
That's what it's
clear yellow brown discharge, and that first thing came up was yellow vaginal discharge. Should I be worried.com.
It's going.
I'm glad I'm on my work. Glad I'm on my work computer right now.
Where is this going,
But
man?
if you don't know, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't know.
Okay, so it's something else. It's fine.
That's right.
Okay, so I tell the captain to raise the sails and
They do the
do
same
the
thing.
process again.
They're kind of just watching you, a little bit impressed, because they don't see it very often.
The dude's like fucking airbender over here.
Just freaking keeping it a good solid wind all day.
Yeah. So this is gonna be finishing up your third day. Let's do Jordy and Tate as Adele. Roll 1d12.
What do you have to roll?
1d12s.
Nice.
12, 22.
Oh,
Come on.
Isabella, no.
All right. Again, your day is pretty uneventful.
Okay.
Jandare is just exhausted, standing there, becoming an airbender. Fucking.
Just keep getting tired and tired and tired.
He's getting sunbaked. His bald. Are you bald? I don't know. I'm assuming your character looks like just like you. So.
Are you bald?
No.
Are you bald?
No.
Let me take it off, Jedi. Take it off, Jedi. Embrace.
You're bald. Shut up. No, he's not.
Oh, fuck off.
Embrace the dark side.
Put that freaking gorgeous lock of hair away. You're making me upset. God, shake it. Like, yeah, man, shake mine in the wind. I shaved my beard off and I freaking lost all the hair I had.
I use half the wind power to make my body look lush while I'm holding it and the hair
He's like-
flowing,
He's
looking like Fabio.
Titanic scene happening on me.
This is the most gayest. Okay, continue.
Yeah, we're going deeper now.
We're going back to the discharge colors now.
So the days
Okay.
of eventful.
Yeah.
Let's tack another ration. Oh, you guys are wanted to fish. Okay, gotcha. So whoever has the highest survival, roll with advantage.
Like the,
I have a one.
You
Five.
only.
I know who
Yeah,
it
I
should
have
be,
none.
but the question is, do they?
It should be a wisdom player, which is Agni.
I'm not a wisdom player.
He's a wizard.
Jesus. Fuck. I'm a strength dex player, dude.
I'm a wizard.
But you're a ranger.
I'm a wizard.
I have
Eric.
0.
Fish and shit.
Lightning arrow.
Does Edmund actually
So-
have a better survival than you? I think he does. Oh, that's hilarious.
Edmund will roll.
Oh my god, he's so good. Holy fuck.
All right, Edmund will roll.
You know, he's not here, but he has an 8.
Yeah,
So Edmund rolls.
No, he's not rolling, but like, look at this shit. Bam. Oh, I rolled really bad. That actually wouldn't have worked.
Wow.
But he could have got a
No, that would have
27.
with survival. With survival. With advantage, it'd be 27. So he rolled it. So we'll continue next.
No, he's not here. I'm sorry.
All right, I have a 3. Anybody else have higher than a 3?
Nope.
Okay, I got a 10, and then I got a 13, and another 13.
With advantage, that's a 13.
I'll say you get 1 ration. You pick 1. You get 1 fish out. I know what the roll is for it, but you were close, so that's good enough.
Cool, I got me a free ration.
Nice.
Seeing Eddie do it, can I also attempt it? Hey, let me get I kind of like take the fishing pole while he's cooking the fish, and I want to try the free ration.
But that's kind of giving him advantage, right? So
I'm like, give me half the fish.
so you were helping, you were fighting, trying to.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, give me the fish too.
Dude, listen, you Jew fuck, you're rich. Shut up and go buy more
As he's sitting there with 1,000 gold in his pocket.
Yeah.
Give me half your fish.
I'm poor. I'm an urchin. I'm an urchin. I'm a poor city folk.
Can I take a bite? Can I take a bite at the fish?
I'll give you the fish for 100 gold.
I'll sell you the fish for 25 gold.
No, I want to try to take a bite at his fish when he's cooking it.
Dude, I will stab you in the throat.
Try it.
Hey. So we make it, and then it's a long rest for me at the end of the day.
Critical fail.
Yeah, you just lost your dragon. I throw it in the water.
I mean, you'd have to grapple and try to take it out of his hand, but yeah.
You go for it, and he kind of threatens you with the knife, and that's about it.
I'm like, I will cut you, and I drop the knife on my own foot.
So you bend the
It's
knife.
slippery from you cutting the fish.
I pull the knife on my pocket, and it's like broken, and like, where's the rest of it?
It smells like fish.
But
All right,
who's
what are we
taking the
doing
first
now?
watch? Or the watch for the night,
I'm passed out.
please.
Do the watch this time.
Roll 1d12.
1D12. No, I'm constant at least.
Alright. Your night's uneventful, and you wake up in the morning. This is going to be the 4th day. Making your way there. And what is the weather like? What is it like, Jordy? What's the weather? Oh, here he comes back. He's like, motherfucker.
It is freaking windy. It's gonna have gusts of like 30 degrees. Fucking wind.
Hey, there is wind. It says light wind. Light wind and light precipitation for today. It's a little bit chilly out. That's hilarious.
This day, I'm
He
like,
comes running
Andy,
back
I'll
to the
show you
kitchen.
how to fish. I fish with a harpoon, like a trident. Try to throw the trident in the water to grab like a big fish, like a dolphin or something, so that we all can eat.
But, 2 people roll 1d12 and let me know what you do for the day.
Oh goodness. Oh.
Yeah, you guys roll. I've been rolling 4s, and I want to fish. I want to show Agdi how to grab big meat.
A D4?
A D12.
1d12.
Oh.
All good.
So this is during the watch or during the day?
This is during the day. The night was uneventful.
Okay. I continue my process of wind help with the light wind to get us there faster.
Okay.
So
That works. Yeah, that worked.
yeah. How close are we?
Let me do a survival check.
14 hours later.
14 days later.
Melee, as you're sitting there just sweating, just not from the heat or the sun, but mainly just from the exhaustion of keeping up this concentration. I'm not entirely sure, but we're making good way, especially from you helping. Just kind of looking at, I don't see any I can't see the stars right now. I'm not entirely sure how far. Well, we should be close. Alright. Somebody else roll 1d12. Jordy, roll 1d12. Roll 1, bitch. I mean, you lovely man. Okay.
Because I'm doing all the work here, okay? The whole reason the ship's getting there. You know?
I'm proud of you. Know your place.
I'm literally trying to get us to a battle by doing nothing but just being a freaking fan on this boat.
Dyson fan.
That is it.
There's actually a magic item called something fan, which does the same thing every day.
That's just me.
As you guys are streaming past, you see a large school of fish begin to zip by the ship.
Can I throw trident and catch it? Catch some of those?
Do you have like a
Tie a string to it.
Do you stride
What?
string to it? Yeah.
So what do I roll for it?
I mean, you have to probably do, if you're doing it like really quick, do sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand or like throwing for trident?
You're trying to get a string to it through it.
You want to tie string
It's just a
onto it?
trident. You're just gonna throw the trident. It's gonna go into the ocean. Right?
Yeah, and then what do I take
How do you get it back?
Yeah. How do you get it back?
How do you get it back?
Right. So sleight of hand.
But you need to tie a string to it.
So you're gonna hold the trident then and just reach over the edge of the ship and then never let go of the
He's
trident.
going to jump into the water with his plate man with a trident.
He will get that little
He
goldfish.
thinks he's fucking Jason Momoa
As
over
the
here.
ship is going 4 miles per hour, fucking flying down, it's gonna leave you behind.
Come on, Jason Momoa, do your thing.
Yeah, I try to like do fast
Sleight of
and
hand.
I ask for God's guidance. Like, let me get a big fish so I can show Egby. So 14. Can I get like one fish in trident
Roll an attack.
or big fish?
Now you have to do attack. Yeah,
Attack?
Yeah.
attack roll.
Attack with a trident?
Yeah.
Like, D20 plus my strength? I don't
Asking.
know what D20... 18 would hit plus whatever, plus 3 is my strength.
Because it's forked, you get 2 small fish. Well, it's not small,
Ooh.
but fish. Yeah, dexter's rare. Because it has 3 prongs. Bang! So 2 of the prongs have fish to it. And it's
Okay.
plop, plop, plop.
Now, I'm gonna be a douche. I'll be a douche then. Okay, here you go. And
That's how you fish.
okay, watch this. And I'm gonna tie a string to my arrow. Ready? Okay. What do I have to do?
Sleight of
What do I
hand
have to do to do it?
to
sleight of
tie
hand?
it, yeah. So yeah, that's the guy.
Okay. And I'm gonna aim for like when I see a bunch of fish swim like in a row. And it's like, fuck it.
Okay.
Wait for it. Come on, don't roll like that. Boom! Crit roll. There you go, buddy. How many?
I got it.
How many?
It's got to be at least 3 fish or like a big fish.
There you go. Big
Wow.
fucking fish.
How many rations is that fish?
So 3 and then 2, so you guys get 5 rations for the day.
There we go.
5 rations? Yeah.
Yep.
You take 3, I take 2.
I just hand them out. Here you guys go.
Why, thank you. I
take
appreciate
one
it.
ration for myself and give the other fish to whoever wants it. Like cooking it, so I'm like distributing on the.
And
I
I'm already good, right? Because I still had that fish that I got today as well, or the one that I got.
That was yesterday, but you can.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Alright.
So I do
I am-
precipitation as well to give them all spices and make it look really good and fancy.
Well, you know
It
what?
tastes good.
And I'm gonna shoot. I want to try and shoot one more fish, or not one more fish, but one more set of fish, so I can cook them for tomorrow.
I'll say this is good. You're fine. Do you know how much I would fucking give up my soul if I could cast prestidigitation in real life? To just season food?
Right? Oh
Just
my
season
gosh,
food.
you know how nice that'd be? Just like done, tastes great. Yeah, be perfect.
I'll go to McDonald's and be like, this shitty cheeseburger is now tasting like a steak.
Exactly.
Oh,
Right.
What is wrong with you? It still looks like a cheeseburger. I'm like, this cheeseburger tastes like a good cheeseburger.
yeah, but no, fuck McDonald's.
Yeah, but it jumps
I
from
hate
a $1
I would
cheeseburger to
have
like
my
a
wife-
$50
I-
burger.
I'd go buy like spoiled steak and be like, this tastes like filet mignon, and then you get food poisoning a day later. Like,
Yeah.
why am I shitting? Why am I pissing out of my ass?
You still need to cook it, right? It's just seasoning it.
Am I peeing out of my ass? I'm so sick.
But it would still be harmful for you. You just taste like steak, but it's still like cheeseburger. So
Yeah.
it would be.
I would sell even more if I could put like layers of seasoning, so I could have like a bark on it. Oh my god.
Ooh,
16.
there you go.
Do I hit any more fish?
No. 5 is good
Damn.
enough. But
The school is passed.
yeah. So that's for the day. You make some good headway. Who's doing the night's watch?
Again, I pass out because I am tired.
Okay.
I'll do the first one, and I'll go up top. I'm gonna go on top of the mast.
Roll 1d12.
You're
We're looking at your porn.
I can do
What?
the second one.
Porn? I'm not watching porn. I wish I was watching porn. Doors are open. Can't watch porn.
Oh, alright. I ain't watching porn. So for the night's watch, it's clear. It's nice out. And we're gonna skip. There's no wind for the next day, Jordy. It's high precipitation. It is a very rainy.
It is raining but not moving.
Yeah, just falling straight down.
But it's like rainwater. We can drink that rainwater, right?
Yeah. You can drink the rainwater, but you still need food.
I'm immune to diseases, so I would not never get seasickness or anything. Even if I did drink salt water.
Jordy, as you're probably gonna do the same thing. So can I have you make a con save because you're gonna be out in the rain. You're gonna get cold.
I actually have a shelter now. After the course of 4 days, the captain loves me so much they built me a nice little box.
Oh, like a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because I power their whole ship.
Do you have
He's the engine.
Lemon's tiny hut? Because that'd probably work. I would allow that.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
I would allow
No.
that, yeah.
What do I need? What do I need to do?
Con save.
A con save?
Let's do 2
Ugh.
because you're out there like the whole fucking day.
Ugh.
Alright. You're a little sick, so you got a point of exhaustion.
The new Star Trek episode came out. Fuck. Sorry.
But can I have 2 people roll 1d12? I have a whole table of sea encounters, and you guys have only hit 1. Makes me sad.
Me too.
I spoke too soon. It's a new number. 5 is new.
Yeah, even one.
But for that day, because it's the last day you guys do find your way, I'm going to show you the world map, show you where you traveled.
Nice man. Land
Zoom
ahoy.
out.
Land ahoy.
The world map does not show me anything.
I know.
Yeah,
I haven't
same.
done anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, removing
Oh.
stuff. Carefully erasing stuff so we don't see more than we are intended to.
Yep. So you guys do make your way there. You are it's through the rain. It is hard to see the island, but you get there closer than intended. And she's like, "Oh, stop the gust! Stop your magic!" And she puts up the sails real quick and turns the ship. You guys make your way.
Yep.
You're right. Well, not there technically, but I'll just leave you there. It's fine. You guys made it to Blood Red Moon Island.
Can we see any more on the map or no?
You're at the shore.
Oh, is it that little red thing at the end there?
Yeah,
Is it like is it inhabited or uninhabited island? Like, is there like a dock or is it just like a beach?
Island of Dr. Moreau. There's gonna be like some crazy, sexy cat lady people.
Like, what is it we see on shore? Is it like a beach or a rocky shore?
It is.
Or a dock?
Part of it is sand, and part of it is rocky. You see no habitations, no docks.
So we take a dinghy from the boat to that like ship can ship.
Wait, what
reach-
time of day is this right now?
I'd say it's probably like 5 p.m. Probably took you most of the day to get here.
I mean, I am thoroughly exhausted, have exhaustion. I would like to stay on the boat for tonight and just get the boat set on a safe space to get to it, because it is raining in poor conditions, and I would hate to take a little
No
dinghy.
safe space. There's no
So we
safe.
do not make a landfall, or like, are we staying near the shore, or like, do we make a landfall?
Can we
I
take
think
the boat
I
close
feel
to
we
the
make a
shore?
landfall.
Is there like a safe space to get the boat in?
You can get a little bit closer, but you do need like a dinghy to get there.
Oh, to get any
Yeah,
closer?
then make a camp at the beach. We can fortify it. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Like, we take a dinghy and then
Hey,
make
are we
land.
past that? Are we past that white mucusy thing? By the way,
What? The fuck
That-
is
that- is that gonna happen or is that not happening now?
What? What?
Okay,
What are you doing?
never mind.
The mucusy thing?
The water,
The
the
boat?
water, the
Yellow,
water,
brown, red,
yellow, brown, red water thing. Is that gonna
Clear.
happen or not?
puddle.
It already did happen. I don't know.
You
Oh.
just don't know what
What
it
was
is.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Was it someone being seasick?
Nobody really investigated it that much. So
Okay, continue.
What?
Interesting.
you just know
I
the
wanna
colors.
know.
Okay, well, that's cool.
Nobody
Yeah,
asked
we make
questions.
that-
Nobody investigated. You just splooshed it right in the ocean.
Okay.
So
That was 3
So
days
is it-
ago.
Okay, so is nothing gonna happen? I want to know what it was, since nothing's gonna happen with it.
Do you want to know what it was?
Yes. Since nothing was gonna happen.
So you
the
guys,
most
as a
intriguing
player,
question
don't
of this whole quest.
know. Yeah, this is a I don't know why.
Well,
this
let me ask this: is anything gonna come of that, or is that done? Is that
A
fizzled
l-
out?
a little bit, but it's mainly role playing.
Okay.
Then yeah, I'm okay knowing.
Yeah.
So-
I don't want to know if it's something's gonna happen.
I don't. I grabbed all this stuff from a table, and I guess this was in it. But a female crew member finds that she is pregnant, and her water broke.
Whoa!
There's only one female, this thing.
There is
Said
only one
captain.
female.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Our captain.
There was no baby on the.
Does she look
boat.
pregnant?
I mean, some women don't actually look pregnant when they're pregnant.
Yeah. There's okay.
And she does have
Meta-
a really tight leather.
Okay. I mean,
But there is a
I'm
baby.
trying to not be rude here, but it's like the people that you see on like 9 months, and I found like 9 months and pregnant, and they didn't know they're traditionally larger people.
What if it's a kobold
So-
and it's like a tiny little thing? You don't know.
This is D&D,
Yeah.
bitch. This is magic.
You don't know what she
has
has.
a
what
corset.
she's
That
into.
baby's crammed in there.
Okay. Screw that.
Magic baby.
Baby plot.
Okay.
Dude, I will straight up fucking shoot an arrow at a baby. I've got 15 of them now, so.
Oh
I
god.
can hear it. God damn.
God damn. All right. So, we've made it here, and so I say, how do we know the captain will stay here?
But now that she's had a baby, we don't know.
Hey, you don't actually
Yeah.
know she has a baby, but you never really investigated much more into that.
Mm-hmm.
I turn to the captain and say, I stop it. I stop the blasting of the winds so it slows down. And I say, okay, that's good. Should we send a land party then and set anchor here, or where would be a good place to set anchor for the ship?
Yeah, just like dock the ship.
Get her
dock-
information,
and then let's go to the
dock
land.
it.
Is the anchor dropped from the ship?
It'd be like a small anchor, but yeah, sure. Let's see.
Yeah, no, we are on the beach.
Oh, she knows a decent amount. There is no docks. There is no civilization here, from what we know.
Mm-hmm.
They did. About 300 years ago, 400 years ago, there was a group of people who tried to make an establishment here, some safe haven. He was a priest, and he tried to make some type of paradise or a way station between Faerun and Rashakar. That was the closest thing that's ever came to a civilization.
There might be ruins in the island, on the island, you said.
There might be other ruins here. There are rumors that those people got. Lucius found treasure here as well, so there are more treasures than just a temple. Well, they were. But I don't know if they took them.
Yeah,
say
let's camp on the beach and fortify it, and we can start our journey tomorrow morning at the first light.
at first light.
If you are comfortable in seeing in the night, I'm good enough to travel in the night too.
I was gonna say, I mean, we know we're safe on the ship. We don't know anything about the island, so if we do a long rest on the ship now, we'd wake up early, get on the island.
You want to go to bed at 5 p.m.?
Well, I mean,
somebody get salt.
I
need to make.
Like you would be up at like 2 a.m.
Have you been working the ship nonstop for the whole trip?
I don't care. Then we'll go to. You don't have to row. We will row.
I use my gust powers and aim them all at Zadel, whatever I have left, to blow him over the top.
Blow him right over the edge.
Yeah.
I think he needs to make a dex save if you do that.
we are doing battle. Then Anna will roll initiative if you are
doing battle, dude. He's fucking you up. He's fighting you.
just causing a whole whirlwind of wind around you. And then I say then it's on you to keep us alive the entire time.
Just forward it to the beach. I don't know if you want to roll for it or not roll for it. You guys are like nitpicking stuff now.
He's blowing
you know, you were the one that wanted to wait behind because of one hit point, or what was it, one spell slot?
Correct.
What one spell slot?
Anyway, we can go to the.
You were missing one of your daily spells. You're like, we're gonna sleep here. Like, fuck no.
And then he missed the entire fight. Like,
yeah, you stayed back.
Nothing.
When am I gonna be involved in this
I hope
fight?
you had fun doing homework that entire fucking 6 hours. We were having fun killing shit.
Was dying. That was so funny. It's fine. We can go to shore. I'll go in with cantrips. Let's do this.
Fast forward it. If we have.
Take us to shore.
All right.
I use my cantrips to help shape water to move the dinghy towards shore.
So I actually don't have. Well, you know what? This works. It's okay.
We don't actually have a small boat. We have to swim.
No, I was gonna say I don't really have a jungle maps for stuff, but
it's
okay. I will use this instead. It actually looks pretty nice. So you guys are on the shore, or are you a little bit further in?
The shore. Since we camp for the.
Get right into. Well, we want to get out of cover, so like right into the forest area, but not past like too far into it. Just like under some cover.
I can use the power of.
We camp at the beach itself, so we are in line of sight of like the ship. If something comes from the jungle, in jungle we would get ambushed by strange people. So beach is open, wide space, and whoever is taking watch would see more.
Except they could just shoot from behind the trees out at the open field.
What's the watch for? Then why the fuck somebody is taking a watch if then they can shoot from the arrows? It's the same principle even if you are in the forest. Beach is the best place to make camp rather than a forest, line of forest.
As it's downpouring rain?
Fuck.
Captain would have some tent shit or something on the ship.
Just had a baby. Leave her alone. She's tired.
Yeah, she's exhausted.
Yeah.
I don't get disease, so yeah, rain and shit. I don't. Get.
The rest of us do. He's like, I don't care about any of you or the danger.
It's a blessing.
Doesn't matter. I am safe. I am a god. We go to shore, but there's danger. But that's why we stay there. It's like, come on.
Shit.
So are we just making camp on the shore? Is that the whole purpose here, or are we actually going in?
I want, but you don't have any spell slots, so we are taking long rest for you.
Then why don't we stay on the boat?
We stayed on the boat. It's just the next morning.
Wait, what?
No, it's like
Then
5 p.m.
It's 5 p.m. right now. You just said we need to go onto shore right now.
Whatever you want to do, just do it. I'm getting confused. One thing you decide, one thing, and then you just do not. I am very confused at this point. Do whatever you want to do. I'm just following. You 5 p.m. You want to stay in the boat. You say all those things, and then stay on the boat, and then fast forward it. Do you do anything, or just take long rest now?
Okay. I would like to take a long rest on the boat where we know it's safe so we can leave in the morning
we take
when
long
the
rest
sun
on the boat.
rises.
I'm going
To
up
go
in
explore.
the perch. I'm going in my little baby perch.
Yes. We take a long rest on the boat.
Okay.
And that way, while people are on watch, they can watch the shore to see if they see any movement or things coming in and out. So, just fast forward through the night, and then you don't have to switch us back to the boat. We can just
It's all good.
stay there.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Did I actually fix those guys? Not really. It's okay. I'm actually waiting for Edmund to come here because he said he's coming. And
Okay.
I want you guys to roll your night. Well, I'm gonna wait for him though.
Oh, for the night event while we're in the water on the boat?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's give him like 5 minutes. Let's take a little pee break. Let's just wait for him. Actually, I have to pee anyway. So.
Okay.
Tea break.
Yeah.
Pee break.
Or you just do a water break where you pop out.
As all the rain has been going on for 30 minutes, it's fine.
You bust all your amniotic.
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 Fluids.
I've never said that word before. Amniotic fluids.
Amniotic fluids.
Yeah, it says Google says it's mostly clear or light yellow, with a tinge of brown or red, and it's odorless. So,
Yep.
that's I'll just basing off what that is. I don't.
And the tint of red is like it has little veins of red in it, like blood.
Yeah,
I don't want to get disgusted with you.
it's just something you just sit underneath and you drink it up.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude, stop! Fucking
Oh.
stop! Stop! A man that's like seen it like 3 fucking times and it's floated on. Oh no! Little placenta smoothies.
Dude, that's right from the tap, dude. It's like the purest form.
Shut the fuck up.
I have, what is it? I have 55 sea encounters that I have here, and that was one of them, I guess. Huh. Man, I just copy and paste. I don't really read what's in it. I just pop. There.
Jordy, that vanilla and brownie combination is good.
Oh, isn't it delicious? Mmm. Mwah, mwah.
I had one brownie last night, having one brownie now.
So good. So
It's a
good.
guilt. I don't want to eat it because of my calories would increase, but then I'm like, I only had like one sandwich the whole day, controlling calories.
It's D&D. Treat yourself.
No, I don't want to. I'm
Dessert and dessert. Okay.
fine. Technically, brownie is more sweeter than the vanilla ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to play the part of Captain with the manslaughter manner, but then I was like, this Captain is just a useless NPC. I would have showed her the glaive. The book happening with the book, since you have the book, since we have like 4 or 5 days now, since you have the book, is the book giving you powers when you are reading it on the course of like 4 or 5 days? 5 days, I guess.
Going insane.
Yeah.
Dad, you should get powerful. I guess you might be reading it from a ship, probably.
Oh, is he not here? Damn it.
I should get what? What?
You should ask Dan if you get like powered up, because you have the book since like 4 or 5 days now, and you might have been reading it on the boat. What's there to do?
You get to watch my locks flow in the wind.
That's right.
Yeah. Does the book give Tejan any power based on the number of days passed?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
It gives me feats.
No, is it time dependent?
No.
It's when you use it, but like it just drives you insane when you don't have it.
And it drives you more insane when you do use it too.
Yeah. But not just holding it, right?
Doesn't more power?
No.
Oh, okay. I think we should be carefully monitoring the book since we are on the island.
Mind your business.
Hey. No, I'm just saying you as a character. Like, keep a close eye on the book.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Alright, Evan, you guys traveled across the sea. I'm going to just randomly inject you. Because I love your backstory. I'm not going to get rid of you. So, I put a lot of work into it, Edmund.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you. I love it. You're not leaving.
You can never leave.
You guys made your way to Blood Red Moon Island. You traveled for 6 days. You're on the ship, and it's nighttime, and Jordy's like, oh, I'm tired, I need to go to sleep, so you guys are sleeping on the ship. But he has good reasons. I'm just poking fun at him.
I powered the ship for the past 5 days.
I want to talk to the captain the last day.
Yeah. Who is staying for watch?
I would be. I want to talk to captain.
Okay, can I have you roll 1d12?
1d12 coming soon.
Let's do 1d8. Let's do 1d8s, my bad.
1d8.
Forcing it lower.
No reason.
Wow.
Okay. What do you do for your watch?
I will ask the captain, have you been here before, since you know a lot about this island?
Never actually been this close. When I do go this route, we steer past it, a ways away from it. Sometimes in the distance we can see it, but that is like, I don't know, miles off.
Based on your conversations, you know surprisingly a lot about Lucius Manslaughter. He said he used to kill people and all that stuff. Like, how did you ever meet Lucius?
That was only 20 years ago. No, I never met him. I was a child back then.
Yeah, and then I show her one of the glaive, kind of like pull the glaive. Does this ring any bells?
No. Why? Should it?
No. Somebody who claims to know Lucius should know what Lucius was famous for, apart from killing.
Okay.
Hmm. You say you said something about the treasures or something. It seems like Lucius was a fair traveler of the seas and stuff. Is there like a popular stories among you sailors about the hidden treasure of Lucius? Was he like a pirate or like a sea thing?
He traveled here a little over 20 years ago to clear out some of the rat folk that were pirates. They were ransacking some of our cargo ships.
Mm-hmm.
He must have cleared them out, but he found something even worse.
Hmm.
That drove him mad.
So you said he set out to clear it out. Was it like hired or commissioned by the city or somebody? You said it was like a mission ordained to him by some authority. Why would he somebody on his own will very far away from his hometown who would come to see them?
Actually, some more to it. I want to make sure I get it right.
He used to be a captain in the guard. He used to be a royal officer who went insane.
Lucius was responsible for financing a lot of the fleets for the merchants, and when they started getting hit, he led the incursion against the pirates.
Excuse me.
You would be glad to know that Lucius is no longer on the mortal plane, and these brave souls, three of our party members were the brave souls who are solely responsible for removing the scourge from this plane. So you can rest easy, whatever trauma you have from 20 years.
They killed him 20 years ago, though.
Yeah, Lucius is dead, and these hands are the one of the hands that killed him.
Oh, you killed him 20 years ago?
So he died recently.
Recently?
Yes.
How recent is recent?
Probably like probably like a month back.
Are we talking about the same Lucius? Because he was killed by his own men about 20 years ago. The captain of the watch at the time killed him. I believe his name's Jerry.
That's interesting. So, that's interesting because when we killed him, he was not undead. He was possessed by. I'm having a conversation with the captain to find out something. So I'm just making up stuff.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just letting you know in case you forgot since we played them.
He was not undead though. He was not classified as undead.
That doesn't make him alive.
No, I'm just asking the...
That's a good question. Yeah, I can let it play out. We'll see. We'll see how Dan takes it.
The one we killed seemed pretty much alive. Are you saying for 20 years, our imposter ruled the city of Catswatch in the name of Lucius, and you never heard about it?
An imposter? What do you mean imposter?
And you said Lucius was killed 20 years ago, but we killed Lucius a month back.
So did someone lie?
I mean, I know a decent amount of rumors and hear things. She rolled over pretty good. I know when I was a kid, he was torturing people, and the current captain of the guard, Jerison, found him torturing, I believe it was a homeless man.
Okay.
He killed him there on the spot.
You mean to say Jerison was the one who killed Lucius?
That's what the rumors were. It's the old, it's like a horror story, or to keep children in the beds if they're bad.
Mm-hmm.
Man's Tower will get you.
Oh, that's interesting because Jerison never mentioned this to us. And then we now own Lucius's property, like the manor he used to live in, up by the Cat's Watch, north of Cat's Watch. You can visit it if you want. You are invited as a guest.
No, that
But
place is cursed.
rest assured, we are in company of brave souls, and we cleanse the place. It is no longer scourged by the curses.
My home is the sea. That will take me far away from it. But I thank you for the invitation.
Yeah. Thank you for your information about Jedison being the one who slain the infamous Lucius. And just to let you know, when I asked you about this blade, I kind of like moved my hand around this blade and like sharpening it. And now when the evil smile comes up, this was once belongs to the infamous Lucius. And I took it from him with my own hands.
Dun dun dun.
It looks like it's in good hands. She's going to walk away.
Okay. Yeah.
Who else takes the next watch?
I can take a watch.
Roll of 1d8. Okay. Do you do anything for your watch?
Nope. But I read through my book.
Okay.
Wait, what time is it during the day right now?
Night.
Nighttime?
Yeah, I think 5 p.m. when you guys landed. It's the second watch. I don't know, probably close to midnight.
Okay.
It's raining out. You're underneath some type of cover. Or are you?
Am I?
I don't know. Where are you reading this book?
I'm gonna take my book under the cover. Wait. Are we in the... We're on the boat, right, still?
Yep. And it's raining heavily.
Hang on. You know what? I will not read my book. It's too rainy. I'm just going to stay alert and look over the side of the ship.
Alright. For the next watch, who's watching?
I'll take the second one.
Can I have you roll a 1d4?
Oh my goodness.
We're
Next to
definitely
1d1.
combat now.
Oh my god.
Alright, what are you doing?
I'm just keeping watch.
Okay.
Since I don't see.
Should know empty.
What did it say? Loading. It says loading on my roll D4
I hear you. It's only me.
Hello.
Your
Yeah.
voice is very low.
Yeah, you're really quiet.
Can you hear me? Is it still quiet?
Nope.
It's still really quiet.
What about now?
Nope.
No, still really really quiet.
Hello.
That's bad.
Yes, now.
Better.
Good. Better.
There we go. For some reason my roll D20 says loading, and it's just flashing messages on the screen. Trying to figure out where we're at.
Still on the boat.
Okay. Here's the fire. Are we at the fire? Are we not sitting at the fire?
No, you guys are on the boat. I'm actually put you here.
Okay. So I'm up on the mast of the boat still then, doing my watch.
Yeah. Can I have you roll a perception check?
Here we go. A one-shot some monsters. How's it? 22. Does that hit?
With a 22, as you're scanning the sands in the forest, at the very edge of the tree line and a little bit of the sand area, you see a humanoid standing there,
Oh, cool.
watching you, watching the ship.
Does he see me? Does he make eye contact? No.
I mean, you can't tell it's far away, but he's looking in your general direction, just standing there. It's I'd say you're probably like, I'd say 600 feet away from the shore.
Cool. And he's where? Ping it?
I mean 600 feet.
Whoa.
Right here, let's say.
Here?
Okay, it's about 600 feet away from you.
Yeah, well, obviously we're farther out. The map's not
Yeah.
to scale, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, I see somebody standing. Okay. Well, he's not doing anything, so we're just gonna wait. We'll wait it out.
The moment you blink,
Yep.
he's no longer there.
Neat. Okay, cool.
Can have a telescope somehow, like ship people have.
Yeah.
Like the long thing that opens up, like pirates.
An hour goes by. Can I have you make another perception check?
No.
No.
Ooh, I critically failed the second one. Thank God. Does a 21 hit?
So with the 21, it's not good enough. But after an hour, you're sitting there spooked out. All your senses are just, you're trying to feel, you feel everything, you're seeing everything, you're taking everything in. And you hear a creak as the wood below you shifts a bit, like a floorboard has been stepped on. You look down, you see nothing.
Alright, cool. It's time to wake up now. I don't want to go to school, Mom. Well, is there a bell? Like, isn't there typically a bell on a ship?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you could yell. There's something. You can make noise. You could do something.
I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, there's
the
a bell to ding.
I'm gonna shoot the bell with an arrow.
Ding.
Wow.
Quick, sharp, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
It's like early morning, like 3-4 a.m.
It's about 2, 3 a.m.
Yep. So the bell goes off. You guys start waking up, hopefully.
Yeah, I wake up.
Ding, 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 and I'm like, hey. So I saw. Okay, I'll wait till everybody's up there. Yeah, so there was. I'm pretty sure I saw someone staring at us from the shore. Like I just got a glimpse of like a shadowy figure on the shore, pretty far away, and I had the sensation that I was being watched, and then I heard the floor creak, but there's no one there. So something's happening. Someone needs to detect what's going on here, and it's not me. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
So listening to that, can I command my mastiff to like sniff him out? Like I telepathically command him to like actively look for something other than.
You're not
group.
that guy.
While you're doing that, Acti, can you make another perception check? Oh,
Rolling pretty good.
and he rolled really bad. At the shore again, as you see the same humanoid before anybody else gets up, looks back at you, and goes back in the forest.
We need to get off this ship right now. We need to get off this ship right now. Get off the ship. Let's get off the ship. Off the ship. Off the ship. Don't care. Off the ship.
Oh, you're telling me you woke us up because you heard a creak
Off
below deck.
the ship. Off.
Creak below. You interrupted my beauty sleep because you heard a single
Hey,
creak.
you know what? Hey, you know what? You know what? Stay on the ship. Bye.
Jump from the mast into the water.
I'm
swan
fucking
dive.
swan diving off the fucking ship mast. So
Okay.
no, I'm already. I'm the.
He's in the water.
That's fine. I mean, you normally take damage, but it's okay because you're hitting water. But whatever. It's all
And I'm diving.
Yeah.
it's all
I'm
good.
fucking
Yeah.
Michael Phelps.
So seeing him do this, I lower down the dinghy so I don't want him to like dive. So how long will it take me to like lower the dinghy?
You don't want me to dive. I've already stated that I'm dived off the ship.
Die, not dive, die.
Dive?
So I'm lowering the dinghy.
I'd say
No, I'm fine.
it probably takes like 30 seconds, probably. I don't know exactly how long, but
I'm already like,
30 seconds.
how far are we offshore? 20, 30 feet?
We're 600 feet.
Off the shore or off the tree line? You said off the tree line. You said
no.
600 feet.
Yeah, so shore is probably 100 feet.
Couple hundred feet? Okay, so we're 400 feet-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm swimming to shore. Here we go. My god, I have a bunch of fucking movement speed. And that new movement speed thing?
Actually has gone nuts.
I have
he
fast
just,
movement in water.
He just
You
jumped
mean
into the water
dolphining?
and
You see me like dolphining out of the water?
What is like? I asked Captain. One of man. What do they sailors yell? Man offboard, offboard.
Yeah, man overboard.
Man overboard.
Man overboard.
Yeah.
Man
Why would you yell that I dove perfectly off the...
You are not here. You don't know.
Save him.
So I'm just
Bring him back in. He doesn't know.
Yeah,
the
okay.
words.
Man overboard, yeah. Bye.
Get him.
He's out. Goodbye.
Fuck it. You can't catch me in the water. You can't even paddle fast enough to catch me in the water.
What are the rest of you doing? So he's swimming to shore. You're putting the little dinghy into the water.
and my Smith after him. Hey boy.
I'm just now getting up the steps to try to figure out what's going on because I just made myself up the steps at this point.
Dog is actively looking for something new.
What's going on? Where's Ekti?
Yeah, he jumped overboard.
Oh jeez. Okay. Why did he jump overboard?
He said we are in danger. Something from the shoreline is preparing an attack on the ship. He said like leave the ship, abandon ship.
We haven't finished the long rest yet, correct?
Nope. So like
Okay.
it's at the third
So if
day
you
in
want
watch.
to die, if the ship is dead, so I'm loading the dinghy.
I cast detect magic from the center of the ship out to see if there's anything within that range of the boat from the center of it.
Besides your normal like items and stuff.
Yeah.
No.
I'll be a fucking troll.
No.
What?
I say. So I just say, okay, I don't see any magical presence here, but I guess if he's concerned, we can send out the dinghy for him. And
I think his concern was not something on the board. His concern was something coming from the island and then blowing the ship up.
Never said that.
Is that what he? Yeah. Is that what he said?
Never said any
He's
of
not
that.
there, so.
I said
You're
get
not
off
there?
the ship.
Why are you
Okay,
guys-
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm Ayushing it. I'll stop. I'm sorry. My bad.
okay, so basically, you're saying that he's concerned something is on the ship. So I say,
No,
okay.
he said something, but he was watching him from the shore, and then he looked at it again, and then he's like, yeah, over the board, everybody empty the ship. I am assuming probably something coming from the island to blow the ship up. That's why he just like scared.
He did
That's
mention there
pure
was a creek below
assumption.
deck.
I turn and look to the captain. I say, is there explosives on the ship?
No. No, there's no explosives on the ship. There's harpoons, there's food, rations.
Gunpowder?
No, this gunpowder is pretty rare in the area.
Okay. I say, all right, well, let's grab the dinghy and let's go get him. He's in the water. We should at least go help him as he's
Are you
swimming.
coming
We
back,
should.
or should we
Oh,
get
I
away
swim
from the shore
faster.
a bit and then come back several days later?
I mean, we'll definitely be coming back. We don't know what's on the island yet, so we don't know. But if you need, how many days would you be away if you needed to complete your cargo trip?
I could probably come back within 8 days or so.
Probably. We need to
six-
make sure you're coming back.
6 to 8 days.
Okay, but when you come back, we need to make sure you're still here.
Yeah.
So.
I'll wait a little bit.
I asked him this. By any chance, did you find the sending spell on your ship way?
The sending spell? I can.
Yeah.
I do not have a sending spell. I have a. I do
like
not.
next time, make sure you have a sending spell that you can actually cast.
I have a message. I have a message that I can send to him, but he can't communicate with me.
Message is a line of sight sending, works anywhere on the planet. It's a level 2 spell.
No, it's not. No way.
It's a level 2 spell for 25 words. You can send the person you meet anywhere on the planet.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, it's for... Okay, I guess it's a wizard. I can still do it then. Yeah, okay.
It's a distress signal call, like telegram.
Range unlimited. That's pretty freaking awesome. Okay, I will remember that. Did not know that existed, because I have been looking at it, but I will not do that. Okay, no worries. That'll be a later thing. There we go. I say, well, in the meantime, we should go get, our friend. So...
Yeah, I lowered the dinghy already.
And then I point and send a message, 120 feet to reach him. And say, we're bringing a dinghy to come meet you. Don't run away too far. And that's to Frosh, and that's all you can... You just hear it in your head. You can't reply, but that's what you hear. So, yeah.
So
as you're going.
As you guys are going, chasing after him with the dinghy, the ship departs a bit and starts turning away. Frost, what do you do? As you get there way before anyone else.
What, onto the island?
Yeah, you were the first one to touch shore.
Okay. Do I see a fire in the distance?
No, there wouldn't be a fire. I was assuming you guys were setting up shop there, and I kind of already set it up. But it's all good.
The ship just sails away, huh?
The ship is sailing away.
I'm sailing. I'm just like wring out my clothes, look around. Do I see footsteps in the ground?
Do a survival check with advantage.
I hate the fact that my survival is absolute fucking garbage. Yes.
There are no footsteps on the
Crit.
sand, but you do see
There what?
There are no footsteps on the sand, but you do see some branches that are snapped where you saw him, or the humanoid.
I'm gonna take 3 arrows, lay them on the ground like an arrow, pointing. Or actually, I'm just gonna draw it. Draw an arrow on the sand. Just draw an arrow on the sand, and I'm proceeding after it.
Okay. You chasing after this thing?
Fuck yeah, dude. This is my wilderness. I'm in my element here. I'm gonna get fucking wiped. I can't wait.
We just get to shore and we see Frosh fly across the shore and land back where the arrow's at, pointing
just
right
get
at him.
thrown and like flat off the side of the ship.
That's it. He lands
like
in the boat.
skipping across the water.
Dude.
And I'm like, get off the island, get back on the ship.
We're going back.
Wrong way, wrong way.
I'll say about like a minute or so. So as you do 3 survival checks as you're kind of trying to track this thing.
Why can't you have me do the better check, like perception, investigation?
We'll do investigation. That's fine.
Wow.
As you get probably about here, there are more. You see no footsteps, nothing, but there are.
But I'm able to track it via its disruption to the foliage.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, like a real tracker. Because like people hide their tracks all the time.
Love you.
Good night, love you. Hey, I'm
They all say
sorry.
good night and love you.
Yeah. We'll do dinner soon.
Get
Says
out of here.
good night and love you all back.
He's mine.
No.
Get out of here.
They're all fighting over who you belong to.
I know where you live, Anna. I'll fucking fight you.
Oh boy, Dan says he'll fight you. Yeah.
I've got 17 kids. You don't want to talk to me.
Oh my God.
He already has an
Talking.
army. It's an unfair advantage.
Yeah, I got
Just-
a softball team.
Yeah. The tiny tots, they'll get you.
Okay, so I'm still seeing more foliage, and I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep tracking it.
Uh-huh.
Basically, until you say that I roll with advantage. 25. Thank you.
Okay.
Keep going.
More foliage is broken. More trees are snapped.
We're
Or
marking
not
the
trees,
route
but
for
branches.
I'm leaving footsteps, like I'm leaving marked. So
Yeah, he knows.
trees.
Roll another investigation.
oh, double fives.
As you were looking down around on the ground, you're looking down. You see nothing. You see nothing. There's no disturbance of the forest. You look around, look down on the ground. You look up, and at that split second, as you look up, something falls and knocks you unconscious. Pop.
Oh, bullshit.
With an 11? Yeah.
Well, percept investigation. Wouldn't that be like a dexterity save? DM Dan.
I'm gonna just.
You said troll.
I'm just gonna troll you here. I'm just say black. You go to black. You were knocked
Go.
unconscious, but you left a trail, so you were deep in the woods, but you were knocked unconscious. What did the rest of the party do?
Are we on the
Are
shore?
we? Yeah.
There's
Make
no...
the shore.
Yeah, you made it to shore.
No, I know that was a decision. Your decision. I'm just saying I wanted to see what I rolled. Fucking failed it.
It's still like, is it like sun up or like is it still very
It's like 3 p.m.
night?
My connection has been disrupted
Yeah?
from the server.
Mine too.
I just got kicked off roll 20.
Yeah,
we
same.
all did.
That's second time.
Oh, we all,
Yeah.
yeah.
Server down probably.
Ah. This makes me sad.
I'm
It's
back.
back. It's fine.
Okay.
So,
So
is it like
we're now on the shore, and we did we see where he went roughly, or where he was on the shore,
He left marks.
or do we see the? Yeah, so we can see
I
the
left
arrow.
arrows.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, no, I drew an arrow in the sand and then I left heavy footmarks.
Is it like dark? Is it like very dark, right?
I don't
right
know.
now?
Is 3 a.m. dark?
depends
but
where you are in the
island is
world.
shorter than others, right?
3?
Yeah.
I
mean-
we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's so much more work for me. I like
You know
to
what,
keep it
Dan?
simple. Simple is better,
Fine.
stupid, okay?
Fine.
Keep
It is.
simple.
It is dark. It is
It's
dark
dark.
right now. So okay.
It's raining, it's dark. He did leave a little, I think, arrows, pointing this way.
Yeah.
Auntie, can I have you roll a perception check just to see if you saw who attacked you?
Me?
Yeah.
In that split second, I was unconscious.
Okay,
Damn.
cool.
Yes, I did.
Cool. How do I show only you this?
Just
Private chat room.
Dude, don't send me another picture of your dick.
yeah, private
First
chats,
one was
yes.
big enough, dude.
Reply
We
all.
get it. We get it. You
Oh.
got a cannon. We get it.
I can actually just drag you over here and show you. Cool.
Wow.
This is what you kind of... It's not as big. I blew him up so you can kind of see it.
I see a black screen.
Go down a little bit. Scroll down. I dragged you down.
Trying to move it.
So
Cute.
concerned
You see
for Eddie.
Yeah.
Very cute.
For a split second,
I'm
that's what
off.
you saw.
Fuck him up. Okay, I screenshot it. You guys want to see it in Discord?
We don't cheat.
Yeah, but, okay. But yeah, you guys, what do you do?
Okay,
We-
meta.
We follow.
No, I'm like, wait. Do you have a? Do we guys have any idea where exactly went? Only apart from the arrow. This might be a trap.
I use Blade Ward to keep me from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay.
Going in.
It's only resistance.
It's okay. It's better than nothing as we head in. And then I use
How long
light
is
to
that?
light up a rock
Okay.
or something that I can use for us as going in to help because it's dark and I mean we have dark vision, but still it's going to help see where he went.
Right on.
So
So like,
Um,
should we
Pull a
prepare?
torch in, so you're good to go.
yeah, a torch of some sort. Yeah.
It's heavy pouring. How would your torch help?
It's not a torch. It's light.
Yeah.
It's
Not
lighting an object.
unconscious.
but
Does
it's
it mean
just
I have 0 hit
torch
points, Dan?
for it. So
You're teaching a path
It's
light
just like somebody hit you in the head.
who
Sorry,
invented
Randy.
light.
Normally I
Also-
don't do it, but it's like cinematic stuff.
I've been casting light as level 1. You know that.
it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
So you guys cast a cantrip at level light, and what do you do?
We go in.
Now I say like, wait a minute. This might be a trap. I say we fortify our situation and then try to find him and then see. I don't think.
Fortify. How are we going to fortify?
Agdi, are you here?
He's screaming into the heavy rain pouring. You hear nothing, just silence.
I say we need to go in. He could be in trouble.
We should. How do you guys want to do it?
You guys should wait a couple days and get your spell slots back.
I take it and say I'm going after him. He left us signs. You can see his trails. And then I start walking towards the woods.
Okay.
I say, "You coming?" And I ask Edmund and Tijun.
Yeah, I'll come along.
I'm coming.
Suppose.
For 30 seconds, you would be about here. Into the
Where?
woods. Actually, I was just moving him because that's about how far he would be into the woods.
So I see him, right?
This campfire is not here. It's a jungle, right? It's heavy foliage, heavy.
But with dark vision, can I see him?
No.
From here.
You don't have X-ray vision, so no, you can't see him through the
I
trees.
tell him to have your dog at the ready.
Yeah, where's my dog?
There is no campfire there. I don't know. Pull
Yeah,
up,
well,
pull up your elk or something. I'll pull
my
it up
elk
eventually.
dog.
I'll make it
Yeah,
eventually, just not tonight.
Yeah, so why can't I drag it?
Whoa, what is this?
Not here.
Drag
Oh,
it, Dan.
okay.
Did you like disable it? Like in this map, I cannot drag any of these.
But after a little
No.
bit of looking, following the signs, and some footsteps are heavily made, and your arrow signs, is that what you did? What did you do, Actives?
I drove an arrow pointing them into the woods, and then I was making sure to leave heavy imprints with my feet, and then draw. I can't. Not going to go back and lie, but I was not trying to be stealthy and hide my
I know.
trail.
So there are heavy footprints that are now filled with water, leading down this way to the right. And after about a minute, you going through the jungle, casting eerie shadows and glowing, you do find rain and water-covered Ekti unconscious.
I say,
No,
"Oh look,
relax.
it's Ekti."
Did he slip and fall?
I approach cautiously, looking around just to see like what happened.
Do
It's my
investigation.
body. Yeah.
That's not what I'm good at, but that's okay.
You're just looking at the environment?
Oh,
I'm
deleted my
kind of
character.
like looking around to see like, okay, did he slip and fall,
Okay.
or like was this like something else? You know what I mean?
Uh,
I want.
Gotcha.
Dan, you're gonna have to fix my character. I just moved him somewhere I shouldn't have.
What the fuck? Where you going? You little bitch.
I just deleted him. You put him back.
Oh, Jesus. You're flying all over the place. There you go.
Yeah, and I telepathically tell my mastiff to be on like keen senses to smell and perceive, like search what's happening around us. I cannot drag the token in, so you have to drag it. It's just disabled.
It's fine. It's in your mind. We see that it's there. Do I see anything? Do I notice that he was either slipping or was it something else?
As you look around, you don't see any skid marks, only that of like where he fell.
Mm-hmm. I said, guys, it doesn't look like he slipped.
This might be the work of whatever you saw on the shore
Tell
that
me
he was trying
what
to tell us
you're doing
about.
when you investigate.
I'm just kind of like holding my light up and like looking around, just kind of like taking
What?
in the environment to make sure
What
that
is
looking.
what is this gummy bear looking turd thing?
This is the dog.
That's a giant
It's a-
lizard, but I'm not gonna make the dog right now the Mastiff that he wants. So I'm just slapping
Yeah.
a giant gummy bear, giant
He
lizard.
is actively searching for stuff, like something
Oh.
that can alert me.
But yeah, you look up, and as you see the stars and the moon shining through the rain, you can see some of the branches have been broken.
I say some of the branches are broken, guys. Look up,
It's
but
a
not
forest.
all at once.
This is a forest. Branches. This is what do you expect? There would be broken branches. Explain
It's
more.
right over where Ekti.
Am I
Well-
awake yet?
Nobody woke you up, so I don't know.
Okay.
So there's no immediate. I don't detect any immediate danger around. Then
Was he climbing a tree and just fell and hit his head?
I don't know. Well, let's wake him. I'll wake him. You guys watch and watch my back.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
gorge.
the beacon fortify. This place has too many ambush and vantage points. We could be ambushed very easily. I pick Agdi up on my shoulders and kind of like we are going back to where we can.
Can I try like shaking him awake before he does that?
Yeah, you can literally do an aid action to help wake him up.
Okay, I do an aid action. I don't know what that means, but yeah.
That's what it's
I say,
classified
Frosh.
under combat, but yeah, that's fine. You can wake him
Okay. I wake you up and I say, Frosh, what happened?
Who the hell is Frosh?
Well,
Right,
you see, about
Ekti, what
20 something
happened?
years ago, my mom made a really bad decision, and
Oh,
she went into a bar,
and it's just been going on for the last, how many years?
and she did a lot of drinking, and then decided she was pregnant, and then she never stopped drinking. So I just make
Wow.
really shitty choices,
And you took on the drinking after you came out. I get it.
and here we are. Like I just
get it.
a series of really bad decisions led to the culmination of me being hit in the head by some fucking bald head looking mother.
Wow.
That he could have been my dad. I don't know. Look at me. So
Who knew? Who knew?
I did not plan for that. By the way, there's no way.
yeah, because you look just like me, you dick. Like show the picture
No, I'm not.
of this
I'm not gonna
dude's
show it.
face.
I'm not gonna show it. Because only you saw it.
I've been building up. I'm like, how am I going to word this? It was just I think I met my dad. He. See, as this dude jumped down, knocked me out. I think I got a glimpse of him, and then I was just lights out. So did I leave enough trail?
Is there
Obviously.
only one, or is there like many around? Do you see one, or like were there many?
One dude knocked me out. Don't know anything else.
All right, I say we move closer to the shoreline. Still by the trees, but closer to the shoreline, just so we're not surrounded.
Oh, it's personal. So I'm gonna climb this tree real quick.
We are going. I drag him, his ass. To
Yeah, not touching me. I'm gonna climb this tree.
Grapples him.
I'm trying to tie him up so he doesn't do any of this stupid shit. And so we are taking him back to the rope. Enough of this stupid stuff.
I want to climb this tree and look for any kind of evidence
No,
or what kind of.
grapple it. Enough of this bullshit.
Dude, you're
doing it on the head. Tying him with the rope and restraining him for at least for the night. So
No,
we can
no,
have a
thank
long
you.
rest before we get
Thank
engage
you.
in
Don't fucking touch me.
No, grappling him. First, you jump off the boat, and you got knocked out in the middle of the night in rain.
All right, let's fucking do this. Here's either A, I die here or whatever. So, let's go. Contest it. How do I contest it? What do you want me to roll?
Do you actually want to contest it? Because you
Absolutely.
Okay.
Seeing him contest it, I leave it. I'm like, your wish, man. You want to die? Be my guest.
Okay, so you can climb the tree. You climb the tree. It's fine. Climb the tree.
I just want to investigate. I want to look for remnants, any kind of fabric that he might have grabbed a pinch of his clothing on, anything.
Yeah. You climb the tree.
As we do.
No problem. Do an investigation. With a 17.
No advantage anymore?
It's fine. It wouldn't matter.
It don't matter.
Yeah. All you find is broken branches. There are
Broken
a few
branches. No clothing got snagged, no fabric.
You look up higher up, and even more branches have been broken. Not many, but there's a clearing to the sky itself.
Okay. I just want to go up until I see the branches stop being broken.
Okay. As you keep climbing, eventually you get to the point where you're probably like, I don't know, 50, 60 feet up this tree, and you're looking around, and you're almost at the top of the tree. Yeah.
And I still don't see any kind of trails of fabric. He didn't.
Nope.
He didn't snag himself at all.
Nope.
Okay, I look around. Do I see any light in the distance? Do I see anything?
Besides the ship that's leaving you guys? No. And
Okay.
the light below it.
Okay, and then the opening just goes straight down. There's no other air openings I can see.
Roughly. I mean, there's trees. It's pretty thick, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm coming back down.
If you want to display yourself and hey, I'm here in a jungle, it means you probably want to die. So.
What?
Jungle is dog world. So usually you don't want to display too much light.
Yeah.
And you would know this as
Okay.
a ranger, so it's.
Yes, it's forest, jungle, same fucking thing. Heavily wooded. All right, I'm gonna come back down.
Easy enough.
This dude was scouting something. I don't know if he was watching us. No idea. But he obviously was at the very top of this tree, damn near 60 feet up. And you have clear line of sight from that top where he was at. There was visual sight everywhere. So you could see the shore. You could see if there was any light. I didn't see any other camp. I didn't see anything.
Okay, well, sea madness.
Yes.
Like they just fall into his head.
It's a different fucking campaign.
Is it?
Is it though? So I say, okay, well, thank you for checking. Let's finish up our long rest over here at this nice, convenient campsite that happens to have a nice area with beds and everything for us. So then we can go investigate when the sunlight comes up.
Let's burn the whole forest and wait it. Well, if one character can do stupid shit, other characters should be allowed to do stupid shit too.
I mean,
Holy
you can try
fuck, guy.
burning the forest, but it's raining right now, so
Yeah,
it would
you
take a
kinda
lot.
How would you like me to play? How would you like me to play? Tell me.
I don't know.
You want me you should just want me to. You want to play my character too? Just tell me how to play every time.
When
I
other
don't get it.
characters do stupid shit, everybody supports it and just wait for
Stop it,
the whole character. I get jailed.
Okay.
Everybody discard me.
Okay. We're just finishing long rest.
It's okay.
He can play anything. When I go off the court,
I'm just gonna server meet you until you relax, but okay, we're good to go. So what would you guys like to do?
Just finish the long rest. That's it.
As you guys finish the long rest, who's doing the last watch?
Is there a tree around here I can sit in?
I guess I'll do the last watch. I had my 6 hours on the ship. I could do the last watch. What do I need to do I need to do anything for this last watch, or are we good?
Roll a 1d2.
Roll a 1d1 to see if you get an encounter.
Can I position everybody how you sleep? Where do you want to sleep?
Me?
Everybody. Besides
Okay.
because he's taking the last watch. But I mean, you can.
I'm gonna
position
sleep up in this tree.
where you want. What are you doing for your watch, Edmund? Where are you sitting? What are you doing?
Probably. No, probably sitting in a tree, not the one Geekdy is in, a different one. Just trying to making rounds. Nothing special. Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Do a perception check for me.
All right. Be a 10.
As you're sitting there watching, you're looking at the sky, the heavy rain. You look on the right, and you look over to your left.
suddenly, there's a woman kind of just sitting there, perched over on the ledge, sitting with you, and just gazing up in the sky. It's
Oh, on the same like fucking branch as me.
right next to you, probably like a foot away.
Oh, who would you be?
What'd you say?
I'd say probably like, who would you be?
That might be my future ex-wife. Holy shit!
Right.
You don't remember? Do you not remember?
No,
this
I don't. Can't say I do. Have I been here before? Have I met you?
Met me. You were a teacher for me. Children.
I gotta turn you up because it's real fucking quiet. The music is really loud. What did you say?
You were a teacher to me, and your children here. It's a shame you don't remember.
Afraid I've lost some of my memories after an attack. I'm sorry.
I suppose you're here for... What was that fool's name? Doesn't matter. He came here for treasure and riches. It's to the west. That is what you're looking for. Don't come back home. Only death you will find there. And she hops out of the tree. Doesn't make a sound.
Wait, what's your name?
She's gone. Oh.
Gone. All right, nice.
Did I hear any? No, I'm asleep.
60
Sorry,
feet, or however high you are, it doesn't make a sound. Nothing. It's like she wasn't even there. The rain's still pouring. Not a single tree snaps. No branch. Nothing.
Oh, Edmund's gonna go like kind of rub his eyes, try and just kind of clear his head a bit. See if that was
It's all a dream.
What was in that freaking ration?
Yeah, exactly.
What was in that fish?
She's very athletically built. She has pale skin. And she's a scar on her cheek. She has long, straightened, ghost white hair. It's straightened. She has an almond-shaped, almost light brown eyes, small ears, very thin, perched lips, kind of a round base. Her lips were natural color, probably like a lipstick, or they seem a little bit redder than normal.
This wasn't someone I encountered before, like when I was. This didn't happen like in the session that I missed, right? Just making sure.
This is all new, buddy. This is
all
new
brand new.
for all
Just
of
making
us.
sure.
How come you got a hot woman in this campaign? That's what I
Right?
wanna know.
I got the dude that looks like me.
You got your future self.
I don't want to do that.
Fucking dad.
Fucking my gay dad.
You didn't even get a goodbye kiss.
Yeah, no. Come on, that lipstick level. Let me tell you what.
That
Kiss on the
chick-
cheek, then
that-
disappears.
Yeah.
That character token.
Should have gotten like a kiss. Like a
It looked like your character's sister, bro. I wouldn't kiss it.
It's Luke and Leia all over again.
Dude, holy shit.
God, no.
Is this island in Kentucky or Arkansas?
Alabama.
This is Alabama.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
A land Alabama.
We'll end the session.